Hello. Are are you here to play turf war? Oh, I have my green screen not on. I just I had it off to record something. Wait, you see, the stream was supposed to start with me like comedically standing up because I was gonna be like, wow, look guys, we're ready to play turf war, and then I'd whip out my shirt, and then I'd shoot you with my gun, but yeah, let's get all the other Pokemon stuff off the screen really quick, and then we'll play the video game. Don't need Audrey or Sherbert here. And then there's Audrey, lovely Audrey. Where's my camera? Okay, right over there. Yay. Happy almost anniversary. Dude, does it make you a little sick? Does it make you a little sick in a slash positive way how long we've been here just doing this? Isn't it wild? Yeah. You put me in your most recent short. Oh, you should link me it so I can watch it at a time that's not when I'm live. You're here for the background noise so you can play Terraria, but Splatoon themed. Dude, Blue says, okay, chat, it might be long past my birthday. Happy birthday, Blue. You can still get a happy birthday. VidCon question. How can we find each other besides using Discord? I'll be around. You'll find me. Well, Pixie's doing a panel on Sunday. I'll be there watching that for sure. Easy, but I'll be there the whole day for that day of the con because I haven't been there all weekend. So yeah, don't worry about it. Blue says, I require chat to spam images of blue Pikmin in my DMs, Blue says. It doesn't matter the platform, please send me images of blue Pikmin. Well, you heard the man, chat. Why are you using sticks? Oh, because I was recording that short. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, we're back to normal now. Was the decavitator announced a year ago from today or something, Wally? Wait. Okay, wait. I was gonna put out like a short today talking about World and how long it's been in development, but I didn't get to finish that because I got home late, and then I had to have dinner with my dad who also got home late. I'll just put it out tomorrow. I won't have the same effect, but I'll put it out before or after I put out a video. Oh God, Vic, where are the videos? Let's open up this because I heard the noise of fanfare, which implies something was chucked at me, like somebody renewing a membership or something, but I might have missed it. Okay, popping this out. Subscribe to Crunchyroll to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Vicvillon's channel while they're live in any category. Ends May 26th. Don't show again. Dismiss. Sorry. It's almost Splatoon's anniversary. Yup. Yeah, that's the ad I got. World could have been called 9. They were like, nah, actually, we don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, World was supposed to be a Switch 1 game, which is crazy. If you get Crunchyroll, watch Precure. I mean, Precure is peak. This is very true. Hi, Shane. Hi, Lime. Hi, Icy. Hi, Zinx. Hi, Singguang. See, guys, we're gonna burn time until 8 o'clock, so we don't have to, like, worry about the rotation changing around on us. Let me do my poll of the day, the poll of the day. Dang it. Hi, Elijah. Hi, Blue. Hi, Kazoo. Hi, Charbar. It wasn't your birthday recently. My birthday was like a month and a half ago, which is crazy. My birthday is April 11th. Guys, can somebody tell me what popped up on the screen? Because something popped up. I heard the noise, but I didn't see it, and I feel like a hooligan. Hi, Vixie. Hi, Dry. Hi, TMNT. Hi, Loon. Hi, Wade. Hi, Lucky J. Hi, Cocat. Hi, Midspelt. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Ace. Hi, Toon. Let me see. Hi, Wally. Hi, X. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Goomba. Hi, Elijah. Hi, Robert. Link. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Dry. Hi, Jazz. Chat. Hi, Meg. Hi, Nick. Hi, Becky. Hi, 310 Sal. cow was important to the development. Dude, the silly little image that Nintendo put out about the cow. Wait, I had to find it. Their funny little picture they dropped. Is it on this one or no? Yes. Yes. Wait, you guys have to see this cow. I'm just making sure I'm not spoiling any of my own videos and stuff by my tabs. It's all good. Look at him. One of the designers came up with that silly sketch of cow cruising along, and I thought to myself, this is it! Ding! Eureka! And there's all kinds of like pretty concept art and stuff all over the place. Oh, Nintendo development content. The gift that continues to give. Oh, a kiss of fans. Oh. Thank you, Cole, for the over 5 years, by the way. 62 months is a bit of time. It's a bit of time. Her name is Moo Moo. Or is her name Moo Moo? People thought the woman in the drawing was an inkling girl. It's the orange hair, maybe? I looked at it fast. Was the hair even orange? I actually don't even know. It calls it 62 months. That's almost a year. Dude, that's faster than Sonic. Is the inkling in Mario Kart World, so I'm better to say yes? As of right now, no. I mean, could always change, but I think they really want to make this Mario Kart the Marioist Kartiest Kart. Were there any non-Mario characters in Mario Kart 7 or any of the others beforehand? Or was that like exclusively an 8 thing? What is Turf War Bingo? I'm glad you asked! I'll show you in a second. Art has been solved after 8 years of making Mario Kart World. Art has been solved! It's crazy! Plus, it's 200 plus songs and all of them are remixes. That's vomit-inducing. That's such an obscene amount of music. Okay, so when God's green earth is Splatoon Bingo? Well, thankfully for all of us here in this world, Gold almost completed this entire Splatoon Bingo project. It never really finished up, so the weapons from the very last season aren't in the program. Like, I'm sure it could be coded in. I haven't done it. I guess if I really wanted to, I might be able to. I just have to mess with the GitHub, but that's hard, and I don't want to relearn, and it's difficult, so I'm just gonna use the one that Gold already made. Anyway, I have it also on my Discord. I mean, like, on my Discord, my OBS, so I'll do it there. But essentially what happens is I can make a bingo card, and you can go on this website and make your own bingo card, too, if you desire to play. I would strongly recommend that if you make a bingo card, that you allow the weapon pool for your bingo card to only be the weapons that are on the card. Otherwise, any weapon could get pulled up when you hit next weapon. And that's scary, because you could have to fly through all the weapons along the way, and that would take a little while longer to get the ones that are on the card. The way the bingo application works is you can click on these squares to make them green, and you can also make them red, or you can put them back to normal. What I do on this stream usually when we play bingo is I'll allow a weapon to be chosen that's from this pool, right? I'll get a weapon, I'll play the weapon, and if I win, I'll turn it green. If I lose, I'll turn it red. And I'll keep doing this until something happens, aka either we get a bingo, or there's just too many ways where there's just no more ways for me to be able to win anymore. If I have realized there are no possible ways for me to actually obtain a victory, that's a loss too. If I get a red bingo along the way, that's also an L. I lose automatically if I get a red bingo. There's plenty of ways to play Splatoon Bingo. I know some people, when they play, what they'll do is they'll actually stick to a particular weapon until they win with the weapon, and then simply move on. So they won't use the red at all, but they can't, like, they have to play the weapon until they win with it. So it's up to you how you choose to use this bingo website. It's literally Splatoon3bingo.com. Splatoon3bingo.com. You click on version 7.0, you get to this website right here. It was made by Golden a couple of years ago. We've been using it on and off since the days of the Pokemon Splatfest. Oh yeah, baby. So we're locked in. We're in a silly mood today. We're playing Turf War, right? We're playing Turf War on stream. We gotta be Turf War pilled. We gotta Splatfest it up. If I can get my jacket to actually stay on my chair, then I can sit down again. To answer your earlier question, Decaf actually did get announced a year ago. Ah! Like, to the day? Vic, show the chat the thing you showed me and Yoshi. Oh, do you mean Dollar Destroyer 9000? AKA the Pokemon Center bringing back the 2017-ish era Ditto transformation plushies? Because it's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. They'd drop all, like, they drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, wait. 4, 8, 10, 14, 18, yeah, 19, 20, 21. Ditto transformation plushies on a single day. That's $420 worth of Ditto plushies. Who did that? Whose great idea was this? Why? Why? Shane gifted too. Thank you, Shane. I don't know why the pop-ups aren't coming up. Shane, you're lovely. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you're doing lovely. That's an obscene amount of Ditto. Yes, and I bought 3 of them immediately, and then I bought a few more of them for my friends for their birthdays throughout the year, because 3 of my friends have favorite Pokemon who are literally Mew, Gengar, and, well, what was the last one? And Eevee. So I was like, oh man, what a shame. They can be in my house for a month or 2 before they go to my friends. Aw, man. Aw, man. Darn it. A black hole has appeared in your wallet. I can look at them at least. And it's for the best. If I buy them as gifts, that means they don't actually stay in my house, which means Tippy can't destroy them. So, you're a victim to Vic's sudden Ditto bomb. She's ignoring us again. No, don't worry, Lime. I was ignoring both of you. You have no idea what Ditto is. Oh, don't worry about that. I can fix that for you. Did you know that Pokemon has an entire, like, Ditto merchandise line? Ignore the giant sleeping Ditto. He's cute, but he's not that cute, honestly. Because Ditto is very easy to market because he's just a purple blob. He's our purple blob though. They've got so much Ditto merch because he's just the guy. Too bad a lot of it is like sold out, but if I search Ditto up here, I think you get like attacked by Ditto. We're playing Pokemon though. I'm not gonna get distracted by Ditto for 9 million years, okay? This is not how this works. This is one of the meanest objects to exist because it's so cute, but it's a crop top. It's a crop top hoodie. Why would you? Why? Why? Also, it's $50. But why? Okay, Splatoon! Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch! Do not distract me with Pokemon! Stop! You still have a wallet? My wallet's like begging for air, but it's there. Your wallet continues to beg for mercy. Looking at Ditto Pokemon plushies. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Ditto Pokemon plushies, Kathy. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Ditto Pokemon plushies. Hold on, what do you mean we're playing Pokemon? No, we're playing Splatoon! I will not be distracted. I will not be distracted. I already get enough Pokemon satisfaction in a couple of days from now when I'll be playing, we'll be doing our Nuzlocke in the morning and afternoon, and then we'll play Mario Mod at night. Yay! That's when Vic can be in her Pokemon wild mode. You got your ticket to too many games. Yippee! I'll be there on Sunday. I can't be there the rest of the time. I got stuff going on. You can't afford your wallet is drowning. You can't breathe no more, I beg. Splitch 2 launched the same as your graduation. Well, congrats on your graduation. It's like, you see what you do is you blink your eyes really fast in your family and say, hey, do you guys want to, like, all chip in to my Switch, too? You want to give me your money, like, a day in advance? What's your expectation of the Splatoon 10-year anniversary? I'm going to be very real that I think as many anniversaries go for many games and their communities, the community is going to be much louder about the anniversary than the game creator themselves. I expect a piece of art from Nintendo. You know, I love the copium theories of being like, guys, and I made a video exactly of this, of guys, the anniversary is like a day before the next season. It's the perfect time for them to drop new weapons. They're not gonna do that, but God, would it be funny? We're gonna get some art. They're gonna say, wow, thank you for 10 years. Anyway, the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out in 2 weeks. Buy our console. Bye. Anyway, here's Big Run. On the weekend, the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out. Buy our console. Have for a slightly less laggy Salmon Run experience. Buy our console. By the way, buy our console. Okay, we're gonna play Turf War now. That's my imitation of a I'm a Nintendo executive. The devs don't have much control in all this in the end. This is an executive decision, I'm sure. You have arrived at the 6-month anniversary. Welcome on in, Fido. Thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're doing lovely today. You need to tell me something. What's up? Buy our console? A big run announcement in 2 weeks. Please, the longer we don't get the big run announcement, the better. I'm gonna wake up on Friday in a cold sweat. Because that's gonna be the 2-week mark, and that's when they can start announcing Big Run. If we make it to about the middle of next week and they don't say a single word about Big Run, you'll hear an angelic choir flying across the sky. Amen, amen, amen. Because that will mean that Big Run won't be the weekend of the Switch 2 release. And God maybe loves us a little bit. A little bit more than we thought. Anyway, goodbye Scrapper Pool. We're gonna get into the Bingo Pool. You tried Kiwi today. Woo! Kiwi's very good. Approved. More time for World. Exactly. If Big Run happens on that weekend, I'll be like the Ash baby by the end of that weekend. We all will, because you'll be trying to play. Not we all will, but people who have the Switch 2 at least will be reduced to ash, a fine pile of rubble. You have the Switch 2. You got Deltarune. You have Big Run. Ah! See you later also, Sauron. Thank you for hanging out with us. On Saturday, I'll be live at an early time, so it won't explode you. Sorry that I stream a little late, though. My bad. Dry says, if I leave for you leave for Japan the weekend after the Switch 2 drops, so if it is the 13th or 15th, you will be sad. But you know, at least you'll be in Japan. I understand the feeling. I missed the last Big Run for the exact same reason. Are you gonna play any other characters on Kart World? Just Yoshi all the way? I gotta be Yoshi, I gotta be Toad, I gotta be the cow, I gotta be the bitty buggy. Well, I'll be a lot of things. Okay. Okay. No more distractions. If Vic doesn't talk to chat for 2 days, she feels an obscene need just to yap to people and not play the video game. I don't think you really complain about that when I choose you guys over the streaming part of the stream, but I feel like you probably want me to play the video games. Let me just find my bingo set up in here, and then we'll do our thing. Alright, if I was bingo amongst all of my sources, I'd be in an obvious spot where all my stuff is, like, named the same thing. That's the chat. I could just use the browser and make a new bingo because very clearly my bingo doesn't want to cough itself up to me right now. Even though I have it nicely all set up and good looking. Maybe I accidentally deleted the sources. I was like trying to reorganize a bunch of my stuff. Oh, I might have accidentally deleted the bingo, my actual bingo browser source. Oh, Victoria, did you delete your bingo? Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Yes. It just unnamed itself somehow. Okay. There you go. I don't know why it isn't. There you go. Oh, did you see that? Did you see it like flash on the screen for a second? Okay, interact. Okay. Show bingo board. Yes! I still got it, baby! No game, just nothing but yappage. You wouldn't mind. See here, let's pin this up top. So http Splatoon3 bingo.com. Click version 7 if you want to play. Okay. So we'll do our pool is bingo. You'll get the I'm just gonna make the pass 10-10. And we'll do 3 games per group. 2 groups allowed tonight. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful pinned message. Boom. Victoria's so good at this. I'm such a streamer. There we go. Pool alligator trust. Wrong. Wrong. Mods, get this girl. Mods, get this girl. I see Izamod. Bingo! Hope you're doing well out there, Vic. I am Yin Yang. Hope you're doing lovely tonight. Okay. Alright, so let's open up this. Alright, that. Yeah, easy. Interact, and you can see that now I can pick a new weapon. Like this, see? And every time I pick a weapon, I can make it green or I can make it red, and then I can move on. But let me just make sure the audio isn't ungodly loud so you guys don't get blasted. Here, I'll make it. Let me know how does this sound, guys? Is that a good volume? Is that a good volume for chat? Like that. Or should it be like a little louder? It's a good little program, ain't it? Super HD. Sounds good to you? Okay. Okay. So then we'll make a new board. Oh. Oh wait, this one does have the decals. Why did I think this didn't have the decal? Maybe the OBS one does have the decals in it? Okay, I mean, happy news for chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more spin to see if we don't get a screen weapon in there. Yeah! There you go. How do pools work? Oh, I'll show you exactly how pools works. So, all you gotta do to be able to be in a pool is, let's say you're just hanging out and playing Splatoon, right? Press the X button to open up your menu press the L button to open up your menu like usual, right? And you're gonna press the R button twice. You're gonna go past your most recent game, and then one more to the right here. And you'll see everybody that's currently playing stuff within your pool or on your friends list. If you press the plus button again, you can join on into a pool. From there, you type in whatever you want your pool to be. It could be letters, numbers, an assortment of things. You don't even have to have this, like, capitalized the way I do. You could have it as bingo like this, and you would still find me, because pools are not case sensitive. So, make your pool bingo in whatever silly fashion you might like. And then after that, you'll see notifications for other people in the bingo pool over here. I'll keep sending out notifications when I have space so you can try to sneak on in. Goober, get it off my screen. Well, do I start with Goober is the question. No! I'll be playing Inkbrush Nouveau first. There you go. And you see, I can bring it back and forth like this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I have full control of this. Yeah, no problem, Wade. Alright. Let's find our Inkbrush Nouveau, and after that, I'll grab you guys. You guys can play whatever weapon you want. You're not obligated to play the weapon that I am. It's only me. It's only me. Why are you on clams? I didn't hit the turf war part yet. Thanks, Vito, also. Thank you for hanging out with us. You're always flabbergasted when you see people able to join X battles. All you gotta do is get to S+, which, easier said than done. It's okay if you can't get there. Okay. Guys, can we explode all pollen? Like, when you see a pollen, can you just blow it up with your mind for me? Cause I'm losing my mind. I had a really funny video that I wanted to sing and do, but I've been facing torture because I'm God's strongest soldier. Anyway, I'm getting in the pool now. Our password's 1010. Guys, it was so cold and so nice most of the spring, and it kept the plants at bay. Now that it's warm, they're all like, oh, it's warm now! It's time to pollinate everywhere! No! This board has every brush except for Inkbrush Nouveau. Oh, it says Paintbrush Nouveau. Oh. This board just really likes this then, I see. Audio delay is huge. Dude, ask anybody at all, and you'll know that my audio delay is the biggest. Oh, I need to get down to the actual OBS so I can... Boink. Boink. Of course, your favorite brush is ignored. You had to choose the two numbers furthest away from each other. Very maliciously, I would even dare say. After all, we all hate Splatoon here, so I gotta remind you of all the horrible things about it. And then I hit you with my junior. Bam. No! Oh. No! The game was like, oh, you want to remember the bad things about this game? How about the unstable servers? All right, another one. All right, I won't say anything more mean about Splatoon. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. Oh, did you buy your game, Jay, that you really wanted? I says the game is waiting for you to join pool code alligator. Oh, of course, alligator. But listen, surely the servers won't be unstable next game, right? The next Wi-Fi chip is 2 or 3 generations better than the dinky, awful one in the Switch 1. So, I believe. Dude, the servers are gonna be strong like bull. There's so many brushes on the bingo board. I know, I didn't make that choice, but the bingo board sure did. Anyway, bye-bye bingo board. I'll bring that back in a little bit. Can't stop watching videos of it or talking about it. I mean, listen, Jay. It sounds like you have a thing that you really are enjoying right now. Remember, 24-player online for World. Dude, imagine if they left that Wi-Fi chip in the state that it was and then popped out. Remember that God's greatest Wi-Fi chip is not stronger than somebody's very bad internet in, rural Illinois. I don't know, I'm just picking a state here. Is there a lot of rural areas in Illinois? You're getting a Cali plushie. Woo! Congrats! Kathy's alright, Chad. Whoever made the bet of 34 minutes till Turf War won. I'm not here anymore. Oh, their team composition. Oh no! Oh, hooray! All right. Well, guys, I love bingo. We're getting a kind start. You know, after this, we're gonna face like quad arrow spray or something, right? Like it's an inevitability. I kind of feel bad attacking them. But like, admittedly, they could like blow up my whole team if I stay away. So I'll just hang out in a distance nearby. You know, for all I know, they could be doing their own silly thing right now. Since you only got one day this year at the con, are you gonna try and do that time? I'll go to my friend's panel, and then I'll like go in circles around Artist Alley. I'll go buy some dice. I love going to. Oh yeah, hey, if you're going to too many games, chat. Did you know that there's a humongous area usually with like lots of D&D dice? Like, or last year at least there was like a place, and I swear on my life, it was like they had like a bin of just various random dice. And over the course of the 3 days of the con, it got lower and lower as people just kept buying all those random single dice out. It was huge, humongous on the first day. I hope that person is back selling an obscene amount of dice again, because God, that was so funny, and I would buy more dice. And by buy more dice, I mean buy one dice to say I was there. The dice well! Yes, the dice well! A woman who has only played like two sessions of D&D. Me, man, oh man, I love those dice. I could probably open almost any random purse I have in my room and probably find a random D&D die just in there. There's definitely one on the floor of my car right now because I dropped one and like scuttered under the chair. You want to go to a con, but you're busy. Hey, listen, they're always happening. You go when, like, life allows you to do so. It can be hard to, like, sneak in the time for stuff like that. You see, maybe Polaris, I don't know how long you've been working at insert work location here, but, you know, maybe eventually you'll have the PTO to be able to just go and do something, get paid while you're gone. Yeah! Who got invited, Polaris? Is it you or somebody you know? Smile? Anyway, we played Turf War. Did it? You have like 6 hours of PTO, but 6 turns to 8 hours of PTO in only a couple weeks' time of work. Anyway, you guys would be shocked and appalled to know that we won that one. Wow. New weapon. Boom! I was there. Anyway, we're playing Gloogadoolies now. Stellaris says, dude, I saw bingo in the title. I thought this is Roblox bingo, and when I clicked, that's clickbait. Haha! No, this isn't Splatoon community bingo. This is Splatoon Turf War bingo. If you don't know, this is a real website. I am not pulling your chain. This is Splatoon3bingo.com. They have an OBS plugin, as you can see, that I use to make the stream look really nice. It was made by Golden a couple of years ago, and to this day, people still use it for funsies. You see my triple hammer kill at the start? JJ, you can go back, and you'll hear me laugh really, really hard. In fact, I'm probably gonna go and I'm gonna go clip that to add to my, remember I'm making that 1 hour Splatoon, whimsy compilation or whatever? Still working on that. That'll hopefully come out close to the anniversary. Just gotta funnel through all my clips. Uh-oh. I think it's those people again. It's not! It's not. Is this PBs or are you playing online? We're playing online tonight. You see, I gotta make some cashola. Because what we're gonna do is after or during the Anarchy stream that we're gonna be doing, we're doing Anarchy meme teams. Oh, that was my jacket sliding down. I thought like a creature was here or something. But after or during the Anarchy stream, I gotta remember to blow some of that cash that I got. We're almost at the end of the season. And with no Splatfest, that means I still have a bunch of money that I could possibly get golden banners with. I got both golden banners during the winter season, but I haven't tried for gold since, baby. You better slay with Lungalas. I'll try just for you. I'm going right now, Jay. I'm going right now. A 1. A 2. I'm leaving now. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to too many games, but I'm only going on Sunday because I have a family that has a birthday. So I gotta stay behind for it. Opinion on parries. On parries are very fun. On parries in both Splatoon 1, sorry, Splatoon 2 and 3 are both very fun. You're doing your Twitch Prime plug for you. You're goated. I'm leaving now. Too Many Games is in Philly every single year. Polaris. It's a very fun convention. They have like a lot of like old school like gaming systems that people can play for free. They have like, I know sometimes they have like they usually have concert stuff going on. I know this year they got Crush 40 again. I think they are performing on Saturday. I could be lying about that. Like obviously they have cosplay stuff. Sometimes they have like the cosplay wrestling, which is obscenely loud, but it is always there. They have like Smash tournament and the like. There's a lot of really good cosplay. There's lots of indie game developers that go over there, and people can try their games for free. Blue says they have old games at stupidly high prices. Of course they do. Game cons, game cons, game cons. I bought a physical of Cult of the Lamb last year at Too Many Games. I still haven't opened it. I didn't pay a stupid price for it. It was very normal retail price. I just wanted to own Cult of the Lamb, so I do now. Our Splatoon made a Splatoon-themed graduation cap. Cute! Oh, one of my friends who makes a bunch of cute Splatoon stuff, I think they're having a sale on some of their objects in their store. I can see if Audrey's store is still going or not. Some of the booths have fair prices, and some of them don't. You'll go to a con someday. Listen, if you wait until you're like ready to go to film cosplay wrestling, yes. You're hanging out in the you're hanging out in the con, and you hear bang, bang. You know when the cosplay wrestling is going on because you can hear it like across the entire like venue. You wonder if you can get Jamboree over there for a fair price. You could probably get Jamboree for cheaper on Mercari on your phone. Am I gonna cosplay this year? Hopefully. I don't know if I have it in me to whip out the whole salmon run bit again. Because last year, when I wore all of this, it was very warm, and I might have looked awesome, but I was like sweating it up. So, I don't know if I have it in me to do that one again. I might have to think of something else in the next month. But that requires me making another cosplay, and I don't have a lot of time. Alright, let's go and get another weapon. Bingo board. Dude, both of these are on the diagonal? Okay, I know this one's just in the middle of nowhere now. It's Octobrush New Bow. Yo says she missed out on the Penny cosplay. Dude, they brought back Penny's backpack, and I was like, man, that'd be actually a fun cosplay to do. I can relearn how to embroider. I can make her pants and like do the shirt. And then the backpack sold out in like 5-10 hours after it went out on the website. But also the backpack was expensive, so for an object I'm only gonna use once or twice, it's probably okay that I didn't get it. Also, Penny's outfit, while not too crazy difficult, I would have been extra by embroidering, but it's still a sweatshirt, and I still would have been hot, which is not what I want. Blues is but will you bring the rainbow? Maybe this will be the year. I don't know, seeing as I'm gonna be running out of a crowded Italian restaurant venue with like a bunch of people and getting on the road as fast as possible. This might not be the one. Hi, Natty. Summer plus sweatshirt equals sad Vic, yes. You see, I'm a warm-blooded individual, not literally. Not literally, as all humans are warm-blooded, I guess, right? But, actually, yeah, I have a whatever. I'm very warm all the time, and it's very nice when I'm in a cold place. When you're in a warm place, I'm suffering. So, like, if I'm not wearing, like, you know, a sweatshirt, it's fine. But, like, salmon outfit? Please, God, why are all the cons in the summer that I like to go to? Can we have, like, one that's not as a treat for me? Too many games at the same time as your college orientation and pride performance. That would do it. I also every year go to Anime NYC. That's in the city. It's in August. I forgot what day exactly. But again, it's in August. What I did was I like completely altered my outfit to make it like a summer equivalent where I had like a bunch of like my gear like strapped to my waist and stuff like that, and it worked. But I still, that still was pushing it a little bit. Too many games, like the one vacation you take. Yeah, like I'll take like one day of PTO for too many games, aka the Monday, so I don't have to like scurry back. Unless my job doesn't give me the Monday, then I guess I will scurry back on Sunday night, but that's for a future Victoria to find out, because it's a little too far away for me to be like, hey, can I like not work at the end of June for one day on Monday, please? Can you come to the Midwest? I want to go to Riptide in Ohio so bad. So bad. Last time I was in the Midwest was in 2022. Do you count? Do you count Michigan as the Midwest? For Big House. That was in like October. It was like a month after Splatoon 3 came out. We were so whimsy-pilled. Oh, what a good land. Oh, what a good land. Too many games. Not too many games, sorry. Big House! You say Ohio? No, but Riptide's in Ohio. Dude, they got like a couple hundred people already signed up for that bad boy. They'll probably cross like 300, 400 plus easy again. I know. Is it Chai Shoals or is it Twin Squiddies that is soon? One of those is soon. There's two Midwest Splatoon lands that are coming up. Ohio is right next to PA. Is that really Midwest? Oh wait, I need one more rain to lock in. Yeah. Who keeps spamming auto bombs? Me. Vez says, why are all the cool cons overseas? Vez, are you in the UK? Because I know the UK has a decently active like Splatoon scene. Ohio is not the Midwest at the same time. Let's see. Squid West. And we'll make a new squad now. Thanks for the carry. Yippee-ki-yay. That's 3 on the bingo board for us, baby. Boink, boink, boink. We'll be playing Light Tetris. We'll keep running along with more of this. You guys keep killing everything. There's something for me to hit. What the heck, guys? This is Squid West, the hub for Midwest players. They have a nice Discord. The people running there very nice. Okay, yeah, these are the next 2 that are coming up. There's Chai Shoals in Chicago this weekend. And then Squidwaukee. Okay, so it wasn't Twin Squiddies. Twin Squiddies isn't yet. But Squidwaukee is in June. But yeah, if you ever want to know when Midwest stuff is happening, for our Midwest enjoyers out there like Polaris, blink, 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 blink. Squid West is a good place to keep up with stuff. There you go. Cherry says, oh my gloop, you going there, Vic, to the Midwest lands? No, I don't have the PTO. I would love to go eventually to a land in the Midwest, because there are like at least a good few of them that happen. I wanna, if I can hit up a land that's a little further away from me, I'd probably wanna either do Chai Shoals, or I wanna do maybe, I wanna do New Inkland, because New Inkland is ran by like a couple of my friends, so like I would love to go hang out with Fuchsia and the gang. You should go to SoCali, dude. I would love to go to SoCali or Booyah Bay, or man, Sunset Surge, man. There's so many good lands happening all over the place. So many good people. You'll be in SoCali. Okay, I'll make it out there. We're gonna keep the same password going by 1010. When you join into the room, please understand that you cannot come back to back. You can join twice, but not back to back, please. If it chooses a random weapon from the board, how is there a possibility that you can't win? Maybe in the future, Vic. Nothing. Never say never, Cherry. You never know. I'd love to go to as many random like lands as I can. So the way this bingo board works, right, is as you can see, I can turn the weapons green or red depending on my performance. What I'm doing is if I lose with the weapon, I'm gonna turn it red like this. If I get a red bingo, or my red bingo points make it so I can't win anymore, like I cut off every single possibility using the red chips, I lose. Last time we played this, I remember it literally was like down to the wire, the very last weapon. I think the last time we did Anarchy Bingo, it was like literally if I screwed up one more time, it was GG's. Stella says, sometimes I forget there's more to this country than New York, Pennsylvania, and stinky Jersey. I can't wait for the New Jersey Turnpike to find a new way to screw me over on my way to too many games. It's like, you know what, at least New Jersey has, like, is where all the concerts are. So New Jersey's got value. It's where you have to go for all the K-pop concerts. There are Florida lands, right? Yeah, there's, in Florida, they have Gatorland. That happens, like, at least a couple times a year. I'll make sure to take a look, Mitspelled, sorry. Squidnectity would be a funny name for Splatoon region. Yo! Dude, they're always trying to do stuff. Right now, the most, I think the lands, the bigger lands that are happening is, MomoCon is this weekend. MomoCon is a convention, but they're having a Splatoon tournament at the convention. MomoCon is this weekend. MomoCon's in Georgia? I think, if I remember correctly, right? You have to correct me on that if I'm wrong. Gomo, Get On My Level, is in Canada. On the 4th of July weekend. Riptide is in Ohio, the 2nd weekend of September. Did someone say K-pop? It's like the relaxed time of year. Like, there were so many concerts that like were happening. I feel like there's less right now, or maybe less that I'm tuned into. Like, I know Artemis was here like twice in like a couple of years, but I think they came to the city both times, if I remember correctly. It's in Atlanta. Okay, good. That is Georgia. That's 4 Iltale games in a row. What's the other map? Big Pro says, imagine living in Pennsylvania. Definitely not me. Hey, got too many games. Sadly, there's no Splatoon LAN at too many games. There actually used to be a pretty bustling like weekly Splatoon like meetup scene. I know Magic ran that for a really long time in Pennsylvania, but I think that it died out. Either that or he's not running it anymore, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on with it. I'd have to DM him and ask. Slayer says, I would go to too many games or something this year, but I gotta move to like a whole different country. So, you know, that sounds fair. It sounds like you've got something else you gotta do. All right, you know what? It's like, ooh. Okay. Ooh. Yay! I got a guy in accident! The other map is Inkblot. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely have not been there. You never been to a concert before, nor any K-pop concerts. Unfortunately, none of the ones that interest you are local. Hey, listen, you never know. One year could be the... Uh-oh, everybody blew up. I'm not here. No! I said I'm not here! Oh, God. I didn't mean to fall down there. That was not my intention. See you later, also live. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, sometimes the weather is not kind, Zinx. I hope that you do not have to face the horrors in real time. Oh. Come on, let's get that going. No, I'm just trying to sneak up on them. Charger game. Watch out. I think they see me. We got this. Yeah. Actually, we could take this back if we hit them all, like, right now. Oh, roller. Unless I don't hit them and let the roller run rampant. Oh, Savvy. No, we won 3 of them in a row. So, you know, we were due to explode on one of them. GG's. Sometimes the weather isn't weathering and you want it to. Dude, it's cold and rainy today, and that was great. It's like the first day where my allergies aren't, like, god-awful the whole time. The hammer didn't connect. There. More hammer opportunities in the future, I'm sure. the fall, the end. Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. You didn't see it. Anyway, oh no, it looks like we're moving on. Hey, you guys ready for me to be a charger? You feeling the pain of allergies too? Yeah. This weekend, one of my friends recently got engaged, and she's in the process of her and a boy. They're moving in. They're moving in together. But with the fun of moving in also comes the pain of finding furniture. And they've been taking advantage of Facebook Marketplace to try and get the goods that they want. So one of my friends, they messaged me, and she's like, oh guys, I found this dresser, but I can't pick it up by myself. I asked my mom and my sister if they could help me, but they were busy. I need this dresser. So luckily, we have a car that's big enough to hold this dresser. So me and my sister and a friend of ours joined up with her, and we were like, let's go get the dresser! Rah! So we went and got the dresser. But the problem was that it was like, the house was like in the woods. Like not as far out in the woods where my house is, but still out in the woods. And yeah, I think I doomed myself by being outside getting the objects. Also, crazy shot at the start of the match. We love to see that. Smiling. I wanted that one so bad. That's peak allergy area. Yeah, living in the woods with these allergies is awful, by the way. I do not go outside. I am not outside. I like... Oh, was it two? Oh, wait! Oh, you want these drinks? Come and get the drinks. You know you wanna. Dude, we're gaming. Oh. Bro, who let the 2X in here? Oh, no! And then it was over. Oh, yeah. That's my best shot all year. Dude, that was my best shot all year. You skippers, get out of here, Crunchyroll collab promo. Dude, Crunchyroll has their grubby little paws all over Anime NYC, like you wouldn't believe. Like, you, like, order the tickets through, like, Crunchyroll shenanigans, and they have their ads everywhere. Get out of here! I'm here to look at people in cosplay! Vic has a very strained relationship with Crunchyroll. Dresser, I hardly know her. Anyway, it was worth it. It was a good dresser. My friend was very, very happy. But basically what happened is the dresser fit in our car, but after getting the dresser to fit in our car, 4 people didn't fit in our car. So we had a fifth friend. We phoned a fifth friend to come and get half of us. That's so me and my sister could just get back in my car with the dresser. But that meant sitting around and waiting in the pollen woods. So I was like, oh, that's not gonna be great, and it wasn't great. I mean, like, I don't think that would make my allergies so bad for 3 days straight, but I'm sure that didn't help. You feel like Crunchyroll's a monopoly on anime streaming? I don't know any other service like that. What is there, like? This is like, you know, just watch it semi questionably online in various places. Some animes are only on like on Netflix, right? Like, isn't Dungeon Meshi Netflix only? The English version of it? Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? You wonder when Big Run will be announced? Do not mention that thing. We want it after the Switch 2 comes out, not on the weekend of. Netflix has a couple exclusives. Okay. I have to finish season 1 of Dungeon Meshi. I watched like half of it and it was really good. And then I didn't finish the other half of it. Like, I think I caught up to where they were like up to, and I was like, I'll watch more of this later. Proceeded to not watch any of this later. The only anime I'm caught up on right now is Apothecary Diaries. Otherwise, I don't know about any of the anime currently going on. I'm so glad we got this corner. I was so scared to lose the corner. Alright, but now I don't get to help with painting, nor do I get to help with shooting people that are really far away. Or blaster. I don't have time to change around, so I'll just keep it like this. Please do, it's so good. You love food. It's such a good anime, Dungeon Meshi. Hope Splatoon gets a special Splatfest for the 10-year anniversary. Oh, you never know. You never know, guys. They could just give us art, or they could give us so much more. It's like how they could just say thanks for 40 years of Mario, or they could give us Mario Maker 3! For the Nintendo Switch 2 with mouse controls! Oh, there's a whole comic in there, Midspelt. I'm so sorry. I will show chat momentarily. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Big run the Monday after the Switch 2. Not a weekday, big run. I knew what I wanted to do. You know, it's a pretty good anime, Pretty Cure. Doremi is also really good. Oh, I mean, Doremi's a classic. Doremi was like a 4-kids classic. I'm alive? That's the power of magical Do-Re-Mi! Oh my god. You see, I was going to direct them, but then I missed by 7,000 miles. Oh, I have actual miles. I thought I had. Someone say 4-Kids, Sonic X. Stellaris, are you truly a 4-Kids kid? If not every year, you're not waiting till the 4th of July to listen to the stars of 4-Kids sing the national anthem? Don't worry, I won't pull it up right now. I torture chat only sometimes with that. How do you join on in? You gotta join into the bingo pool, Yoshi 101. Not Yoshi, sorry. It's Splat Casper. Sometimes people's names move exactly where I'm looking, and then my brain just reads out what was in that spot. You better back up. Hit the road, Jack. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I die. Oh, yes I don't. Oh! They didn't like that. I'd like to say that was a distraction at least. Go. Listen, these little bits of paint might make a difference in the end. Oh, hi, Harry. Bye, Harry. No. Saving the hammer and then... Dang. Go. You gotta back up into the bomb. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, alrighty. Alrighty, and that's how you win a turf war, baby! And that's how you win a turf war! Oh, whoa! And this is how you get stuck when you're in the middle of a turf war, baby! And this is how you paint the enemy base! And oh! It's okay, we win. Ooh, woo! Go, Gadget, clip that! Oh, yeah! GG's. You cannot hear Do-Re-Mi without thinking about Harpy. I am not okay. Who's Harpy? Is that a character from something that I'm not aware of? Ink the base? No, ink their base. GG's. Now get out of my room! We'll make another one. Maybe I'll change the password around that so it's fair to more than just the people who saw the password a while ago. Okay, Go Gadget, clip that really fast. There we go. Boom. Boom. Show the bingo board. Make that bad boy green. Get ourselves a new weapon. I've been invited to play. Oh, dude, we're just in doubt. We're just in dually hell. It never stops. It never stops. Make sure you leave a like if you like dually hell. Oh, thanks, Cody. Make sure you leave a subscribe if you like dually hell. Hey, which one was it? It was Dowser Dooley's FF. Okay, it was the regular one. And then just double check. Do you have any anime recommendations that aren't inappropriate? Have you watched Freerun yet? Because Freerun is super good. Like, it's insane how good Freerun, and Freerun has made my expectations of anime in general, like, so unfairly through the roof, because how do you compete with stuff like Freerun? Yeah. Anyway, new password. I'll share it with chat after I make this room and actually send the passcode out. You're a big fan of rom-com. Hey, nah, rom-coms are awesome. The Spy Family sneaking into the corner of the room. New password is gonna be 1234. Check DMs, please, with a pile of sherbet on top. There you go. I'm gonna go for you now, Miss Spelt. I promise. I promise. Listen, Audrey, listen. I know that the past couple of streams have been rough for you. So as a thank you gift for still going out of your way to help, I got you this. Yay! Wow, you were actually nice to Audrey. Yay! This is an excuse for you to draw Mega Audino, I feel like. Spy Family is your favorite? Spy Family is so good. I know, like, the next season of that is coming soon-ish, right? I think there's a new season of Spy Family and a new season of Freerun within the next, like, year, which is, like, awesome. Her little happy face. The way you draw her, Mitspelt. It makes me so tee-pilled. Like, you created that creature and you continue to give her life. Audrey is barely mine. Audrey is more yours than anything, I feel like, Mitspelt, and that's not a bad thing. They should make a Project Sekai anime, please, pretty please. I mean, I think they would if it would print money. You know, like the app already does for them. Wait. You know, I had a lot of time to try and farm and kill there, and I missed a lot. I'm just gonna back up with these now. Oh, I have mines. Have you seen the Teto Jockey video? I have not seen Teto Jockey. Oh. No, don't hide behind the block where I can't hit you. Can Vicvillon be mine, or do we have joint custody? I mean, the original one is mine, but you made literally all the ones that are in the sticker sheets, Becky, so... And Audrey proceeds to ride from ZU to PU. Woo! Do 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 do. Ah, good job, Audino. It was supposed to be a Mega Stone. Wait, what did I say instead of a? No, it is Audinoite, but I forgot what I said. Did I call it something else? Which one of us owns the VTuber? You made that! pointing emoji. Oh, I'm still there. Why do you want more hugs? Nightbot always wants more hugs. Nightbot's got a counter going, and it's endless. Hey! Let me do this, help our teammates out. Get this freaking thing! No! Okay, dang it. Oh, ouch! Well, we got rid of the problem! Here's the win for Dragonite-ite, and then we make Dragonite always have this leap effect. Dragonite-ite gives Dragonite multi-scale all the time and not just as a hidden ability. You can also give Nightbot a high five if you're not feeling a hug, Lego Nova. A peak ends at 89 gameplay. Get out of my base! When is Mega Yan Mega? Dude, yeah, the name is right there. The name is right there. Anyway, so I hope you liked seeing Dowser Dualies, because that's a painful spot. Youch. That's a weapon that Vic can play, probably. Good enough. And no Mega Flygon, just to spite you. I don't even ask about Mega Flygon anymore. I just know it's not a real thing. Is the one with the Kraken? Yeah. Your brain isn't braiding, which is the one with Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity is a DLC exclusive Pokemon. It's the one that it's the pheasant with the toxic chain. It's one of Ogerpon's not so friends. Jay says, there's no official Pokemon game where I can shiny hunt Pheasantipity. The world is pointless. Yeah, Mega Yan Mega. Yan Mega Mega. GG's also Nettie. Bye bye. Hi. Ice's endless looks inside. Finite number. I mean, listen, there are an infinite amount of infinities out there. So. It's the beauty part of the trio. Yeah, there's like actually like reasoning behind the lore of the trio, but my brain always does not keep it in there. No! No! Dude, don't you dare! I'm using this to waste your time. Wait, oh, I'm still marked the whole time, so this isn't gonna help me there much. Come on, around the corner. Oh, owie. It's Beauty, Brains, and Brawn. Oh, okay. I always forget. Hi, also new Squid Week Splatoon. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're playing some Splatoon weapon bingo. We were doing really good the first chunk of games. We didn't lose at all. We still have ways to win, and we still have ways to lose. Ow. If we haven't won, we always can lose. Their name is That's great. I love that for them. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let them win, though. No! Oh. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'll trust my teammates to get the thing that's behind us. Ah! You know what? Let's just do it like this. I can put plenty of paint down without having to put myself in the way of the leader. Get behind for our teammates so they don't get exploded by the auto bombo. Oh, where's the bloblobber? No, I didn't get up there. Don't do it, don't do it! There's a lot happening everywhere. Sometimes all you gotta do is just keep painting, bro. Oh, where are you, blah blah? Ooh, silly. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Okay, I don't really know if that was worth it, but I'm gonna pretend that it was. I feel like I probably would have gotten more paint just like swimming forward and preventing them from fighting, to be honest with you. And that might have ended up making us, we wouldn't have won anyway, but. There was an earnest attempt. I thought about it. I was like, I mean, I don't know if this commitment's very good. I made the Swiffer stop playing, but like also I stopped playing, so. Google gave me a chat summary. Oh boy, I'm sure it told you great things. Why would the double ninja chargers win? Because they could hit really good. And they also have that end zap that put all the chumps everywhere, and I didn't like that. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wait. Oops. I'll have to go back and fix that one. That one's not green. Give me that. Sure, good enough. Okay, wait. Let me open that back up. Interact. It's not that easy, Victoria. What do you think this is? Free weapon point day? Nuh-uh. Okay, wait. There you go. Fixed it. Many advocating for pheasantipity. Many such cases. Could you the paintbrush, please? So the way this works is the weapon is random. I'm using a website that exists out there. It's called Splatoon3bingo.com. So you can use this to play bingo on your own too. That's part of the fun. AI slop. Dude, speaking of AI slop, today a coworker was telling me about a Korea fest that's happening here on the island, and I was actually pretty interested in possibly going because they had like yummy Korean food and stuff. And I was like, ooh, interesting. And then I saw the ad for it was just AI slop art, and I was like, oh, Can you give a link? If you go to Splatoon3bingo.com, the website will come up right away. I do my best, Angel B. Nobody gets to here. Bye. If your name was Delaney, I would have said you were denied, but your name's just Delaney, so. Don't drop one here. Teammate. Sorry guys, I'm gonna bring all the missiles right to your house, our house in the middle of our street. You know you're wrong for that, GJ. My old Tumblr is still half home, is like almost all like Homestuck and Undertale stuff. Cause I made that like my old Tumblr when I was like in my like late teens and used it until like my early 20s. It's all like Pokemon, Homestuck, Undertale, random Facebook meme type dog and cat things. The bingo's still on the screen. Oh, whoops! I guess I'll fix that when I blow up in a second. Oh, I didn't die. Yeah! Go and paint that! There. Now there's no bingo on the screen. Go. Homestuck in the big 25. Listen, I'm not retweeting Homestuck stuff now, I swear. But like, if I see it in front of me, I'll be like, hee. I look at the calendar on 4/13, I'm like, eh. I'll see someone with like a Homestuck themed username on Discord, be like, I know what you are. If it's a small server, I'll giggle and acknowledge it. If not, I'll let them have their piece. Oh, there's no person underneath that brush, an umbrella. Yes. Your map is my map. Use a separate website for the randomizer. You can if you would like. It's a good randomizer. Da 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 da. Easy. GG. See, ending the squad on a W. GG's fired. GG's JJ. GG's Agent 10. Handshake. 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 I says, I don't think I'll ever reach the point of desperation where I shill AI or crypto or that stuff. And if I ever do, please, please, I'll try not to, I see. Da, 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 da. Why are there so many umbrellas today? People are celebrating Splatoon 2's anniversary instead of Splatoon 1, it seems, tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skunt. But I'm glad that you can at least help one of them find a good home. You are Big Squid? Oh, did we just fight you? Were you Big Squid? Oh, GG's! You kept me from going upstairs like the whole time because I could see you up there and I wanted to go other places, but I couldn't. GG's. You went from being this big to this big in my memory. GG's Octo Squid. Alright, let's do new weapon. Doink. We do 3 games in every squad, by the way, just to make sure that, oh, all right, it's back to Charger Gaming. All right, with our pals. I'll hide the password. Do, 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 do. Slightly different. Do, 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 do. Isis says Gen AI animation sucks. Your animations aren't good, but at least you're proud of it. But your animations are fun, Icy, and they come from the heart. Also, I think your animations are fine. Also, our password is 2020. Boom. You're gonna go to Mexico this summer. Have a lovely trip. I'm looking forward to my 2 days in Philadelphia. And am I going anywhere else? My friends really want to do like a day trip to like Canada, which I think would be fun to like drive over there. Don't know if it actually will happen though. It won't be for Gomo though, sadly. There we go. We got Nettie, we got Joseph, we got Sal. We need me on E-Leader. You've only ever animated a tippy spinning, but it was cute and that's what matters the most. Sometimes, like, the silliest whimsical things... Was this E-Leader or 4K? Was this scope or regular? Oh, okay, it was just regular. Yay! Mitspell says, I've never animated in my life. That's not true. You've been animating on occasion, Mitspell. That is a non-truth. Randomizer, Charger, Team Fire, Shirt, Solo Cube, Bingo, it's time. I didn't have this shirt when the Splatfest happened. I bought this at I bought this off of Chicken at one of the New York lands, because sometimes Chicken, like, imports Splatoon stuff to, like, sell it at the lands. So, I bought this a while after the Splatfest actually happened. This was a worthwhile purchase. You get ads that use AI slop. Dude, I'm so happy that I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. I'm coughing my money up to Bezos and the other, whoever owns YouTube or Google or whatever. And that sucks, but at least I don't have to look at AI ads. Oh, and you know how I pay for those ad stoppages? I have a job. Shout out to get a job. Did I get the Grand Festival tee? Yes. We got the Grand Fest tees, and I think that was around the time that they came like, I remember like after, you know, obviously everything that happened, but they arrived like many, like however later, like, you know, way beyond the Splatfest ending, and like I have them, and I put them somewhere, and I like don't remember where mine is. It's still like safe. I haven't worn it. I was gonna wear it like for the anniversary, like the 3-year anniversary and stuff like that, but I have to find it first. Vic, just don't just throw around the J word like that. If only that was the E-liter. That was called Get a Job. Sniping's a good job, mate. That sniper called Get a Job. I mean, to be able to hit your shots at leader consistently, you really gotta lock in. That one's Get a Job, by the way. I know, because they have, oh, never mind, that's Capybara. But why get a job when we could steal from the big corporations like Robin Hood? Why get a job when you could spend all your money gambling on stocks on Robin Hood? Don't do that, by the way. Maybe Capybara wants you to sit down on the couch all day and gamble your money on stocks on Robin Hood. You sat there in their laser for like 3 years. Don't know what you're talking about. I play Splatoon perfectly. Like that. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. We'll take that one, though. Oh, that didn't break that. I want to give our teammate pink ink to land on. There's someone here. Technically, art is a job. Art is a job. Art is a job. Art is a hobby, but can also be a job. And if you like to draw, no matter what your drawing skill is, don't let other people take that away from you. The first bet says, Vic told me to bet it all on red. Yep, you bet it all, and then the stock went red. Oh. Wait. Oh, yay! Dude, I'm not the world's worst Kraken player! I like literally, I accepted my fate there. I was like, wow, yeah, I threw that one away. But, you want to be able to sell your art one day? I believe in you. I hope someday you get that commission. If you want to be able to practice, you always can participate in Art Fight. Remember that Art Fight essentially is where you go on there and you look for people's OCs that look fun to draw, and then you draw them and send people free art. Yay! Jay says, ring, ring, ring! That's the DivX calling. Ring, ring! Oh, that bass, never mind. Hang up. Mitzvelt says, Vic, do not mention Art Fight. I'm not prepared. When is Art Fight? Is that like August or something, I think? I always forget. Anyway, green for E-liter. Life is good. Today's a good day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, now we're goober gaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We still have time to screw this up. YouTuber kinda goofy. You think it's July? Okay, we're getting multiple Julys here. Why get a job when you just put it all on red and just win? True! You playing Squid Game 3 as well, but your brother bejoint your Switch? Maybe next time. I'll be playing more Splatoon with the chat. We gotta beat these guys again. No. This time I'm not an E-liter! No, they're gonna run rampant! Where is Inkblot Art Academy? Art Fight sounds neat. You don't think your attention span can handle it. Here's the truth, though. Nothing stops you from signing up for Art Fight, doing one drawing, and then not doing it anymore. Like, some people, you know, it's very easy to get caught up in the wild shenaniganry of it all and overwhelm yourself by drawing too much. But nothing mandates you have to draw, like, 15 pieces of art. You could just do one and then walk away. If I can fire enough missiles, I can. This is our anti-charger tech. Yes. Pay attention. What's for that? What's that? Maybe someday becoming a YouTuber. Hey, listen, technically speaking, you put out one video and you are a YouTuber. Bum, bum, ba-da. Very different from being like, you know, like a full-time YouTuber or like uploading every week type of YouTuber. But technically speaking, if you have a channel and you're making videos, even if they don't get a lot of viewage, you are a YouTuber by definition. I'm not walking into that. You can't make me. Yay! Good job, chat. All right, I'll join you. I'm gonna be a good little base painter because I'm kind of scared of going down there right now. And besides, our base needs this, so it's fine. Yes, I'm helping. I'm helping by painting the floor. Oh. Stop having that there. Cease. No. Oh, no. Our poor teammate. Their violence. Oh, maybe. Wait. Oh, wait. The save? Wait, you might have done a huge job there with that. Go! Go, my goober! Okay. If we get our hands on, like, a missiles. Ah, no! We're not getting missiles! Oh, the booyah bomb attempt. I salute you. Oh, no, we win! We're better! We're better, never mind! Ding, 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 ding! Ding, 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 ding! Ding, 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 ding! Bing, 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 bing! 2 E-liters! 1 goober goes out on top! That's how I paint the base, baby! Woo! 0 kills! Another one! Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is okay. New weapon. Hydra Splatoon. That's the exact opposite of Luna Blaster. Sorry to tell you. We already got Luna Blaster. Is there another? There's Clash. We got Clash. We got Rapid on this still on our bingo board. So sad. If we didn't screw up this one column here, the 4th column to the right, we actually be so close to actual bingo. Dude, if we can win here with Hydra and then win with Custom Blaster, we actually win so fast. And we really will have time for 2 bingos. Don't use Clash. Hey, listen, it's the bingo board's choice here. 60 Nintendo 64. It's a Nintendo 64. You're really excited for Art Fight because Pebbles being very sweet and making refs your OCs to put on his Art Fight page for others to draw, and you're really happy. Nah. I hope you have fun. Also, Lucky J. My mortal enemy. A fellow Hydra Splatoon. Goodbye. I died as a blaster now. Goodbye to me. Hi, Acid Yoshi. Just in case you didn't know hi. Ski issue on the bingo board's hand. She just had both Luna Blasters on it. Hey, listen, you never know. Next time. For bingo number 2, maybe. I hear the hammer? Force the brush off of there. Oh, I heard a hit. Inconveniencing. Go. Stay away from me, foul beast. That brush is just waiting to hammer. You already know. Which weapons are you hoping to get, Vic? If we win here, I want Custom Blaster very bad. Bye-bye, brush. Ah! Dang it. The thing. The amount of OC lore you have is too much, but you're having fun, and that's what matters the most. Go, go, gadget. Hydra Splatterling! A little extra paint hurt ain't hurt nobody. Stay away. Yeah. You do not get to be up there. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, I live. Oh. Oh. The poor Hydra Splatling. All alone in that corner. I understand that feeling. Go, go, gadget, slow charge. Dude, we're going 50 CC is being very nice, Maddie. All these kids with their OC lore. Yeah, back in the day, we used to just take lore from other games and media and use it as our own. Get that out of here. I can do it too. You know, I might die, but I'm gonna paint your base too. It's gonna be very close. It's 1 CC. Hey, it's like 3 CC. All right, I fixed our base a bit with my Splatterling. Like, I only have like 4 OC. Actually, well, do we count the myriad of random characters I've created for videos that then never get heard of again? Anybody remember Mist Squid? Any Mist Squid enjoyers in the chat? Really, the only ones you hear a lot of are like, technically, for a while Noodle, technically Slushy. You could argue that you could argue Smoothie exists. Then you have unnamed unnamed like Agent 4 type OC and especially unnamed Octoling OC from video that I never made, that will never happen, but I made 2 OCs for that I never did anything with. Why are you talking about Noodle like she's dead? Bartholomew's a Pokemon! GG's though to our friends. Why do you want Custom Blaster? Because Custom Blaster is our ticket out of here. Look at this. Look at the middle line here. Look at that straight down row. Mwah. Custom Blaster now. Custom Blaster now. Give me Custom Blaster. That's not the Custom Blaster. That's the heavy edit Splatterling Nouveau. Da, 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 da. You turn your Pokemon teams into OCs. It counts. Funny enough, you played Custom Blaster. Okay, now take your result and give it to me. How about that? Ooh wee! What up with that? What up with that? Oh, guys, I'm holding down the A button like I'm gonna start a match. Nothing happened. Who'd have guessed? Anyway, get Vic exploded again. And I'll tell you the new password after this room pops up and I have the chance to send a notification to our bingo pool. You had a phase where you made your Sona a Keyblade wielder from Kingdom Hearts. It was awesome, and that rocks. You know, I was in one of my many Little Shop of Horrors phases when I decided, you know what, but what if I just put my OC in Sheldon's attic? What if she just lives at Sheldon's place? 'Cause it's too expensive to live anywhere else. And that never stopped happening. I still live in Ammonites' attic to this day. La 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 la. The password is 0101. I took the normal password, I inverted it. Alright. What did Mango leave for us? Who let this creature out? I open up Mango's thing. Dude, that's it. That's a supreme consumption. Who gave it all of that? That's too much for one meal. I know. Cats look so hungry. They look like those big old eyes. But you gotta know when no means no. Otherwise, this is what happens. That's really good, Mango, though. Genuinely. It's gold dynamo time. Ooh, good luck, Joe. I dare you to look at my locker. I don't know if it would be there, Octopun. Otherwise, I would go over there. Hope I get something good. What have you met a young Sheldon? You took the last password and inverted that off. Michael says, alarm goes off at 7 and you start of time. Your OC is the character you're playing, and as for reason, he now wears snow boots every day. Oh, almost like a Yoshi. Ah. Dun 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 dun. You need a pastime to name a Splatoon idol aside from Squid Sisters so you can make a me out of them. Go, Gadget. Make a Pearl me. My house. Thank you. I'm out of here. I almost got a guy with that bomb. That would have been so awesome. But it's okay. Watch this. Watch nothing. Watch nothing. I will miss completely, actually. But I will get rid of this. It's annoying me. Like that. That brush is annoying me too. Yeah. Oh, Victoria, you have to aim at the person if you want to get them, Victoria. You know, that's part of the whimsy of the OC lore posting area of the Discord, Ace, is you can go into all the detail you want just to feel something. No shield for you. I hope you guys like the part where I jumped out of the problem to save myself there. I won't be doing that again. That was my one. That was my one instinct on move. Get over that. Help you escape with your life. Sure you don't escape with yours. There, I'm a really big distraction. Like a really big distraction. Didn't really do anything yet, but thank you. Didn't even need my bomb. Something down there? that I didn't get this guy is so sad. That's what we in the industry call throwing. Tat 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 tat. Tat 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 tat. GG's. What if the abandoned OCs followed Slushy's footsteps and worked at Ammonite stores that Shelly and Donnie run in Egopolis? No! My competition! GG's. Yeah, we threw it at the end, but we were doing really good otherwise. No, throwing in turf war, say it ain't so. That never happened. No. Your profile picture OC has kitsune powers, and they can transform into a half-human, half kitsune. As opposed to cats, she has a bestie and obsesses over chocolate. You love her. Listen, and you're having fun, and that's what matters the most. Anyway, thankfully, that weapon was not the most important one to making sure we got our bingo here, so I'm not too sad about this. We do lose this bottom row. We don't have too many ways of getting bingo anymore, I'm seeing actually now, but... This is Clash Blaster. Oh, Clash Blaster's useless! It can affect our chances of red bingo, though, so we gotta play it out. Doesn't mean I won, but... GG's, Robbie! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome. Rest in peace to your Octoling OC. She's been lost for years. Someday, years from now, you can bring her back. B says, how do you play this game? Do you mean the bingo board that I'm using? I'm using a widget that you can get from Splatoon3bingo.com. They also have an online version of this. That's so you don't have to, like, download anything or, like, set up anything at all. Like, this is like a, it's a browser source that I put into my OBS. But you go to Splatoon3bingo.com and click on the newest version, you can play the bingo right there on your web without having to download anything at all. No setup required. Just choose version 7.0, see the majority of the weapons, and then make a bingo board. Yay! Takes like 3 clicks. And you can use the bingo on a phone. You can use the bingo on a computer, because it's just a website. Doink. Oh. Did you know if you want to fire a Zuka, you gotta have a Zuka left to fire? you gotta make sure you're looking. That's right. Oh yeah. It was made by Golden a couple years ago. The first time we ever used it was during the Pokemon Splatfest. It was really fun. It worked out great. I was racing with a few of our friends. And by that I mean as we were testing it out, we were all yapping to each other, but dude was muted and locked in and finished it first. Because the way we were playing it was you played the same weapon until you won with it. So you didn't use the red options, you just used the greens. So like if you got a weapon and you were losing, you didn't get to pick a new weapon, you had to stick with it. Aw, you can pick a different one, GJ. Follow your heart. Go. It's not even the good kind. Oh. Where's Chumps when you need her? I'm fixing things a little bit. So Jay won't have heart palpitations looking at our base, as much at least. There is only so much I can do with a Clash Blaster. Jay says, yes, when Vic got 2 100Xs and lost both of them because she was stuck on Charger, hell yeah! Woo! Good times! Mahi Mahi Resort, la 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 la. You need a pastime while people steal your not reserved seats in Splatoon. Woo! I win that? Sure. All right, now I'll get a double here because I'm Clash Blaster. I'm awesome, sad. You guys don't get to come to this corner. Oh, I hear the sword. Thank you, your heart palpitations have gone down. Yay! Here, look, Jay. Just for you. Trizuka? I hardly know her. Jeez. What's a heart palpitoad? That's a Pokemon, right? Is that the middle one? Is that the middle one? Because there's the first one, and then there's something, and then there's Seismitoad. The bad one. Aww. Anyway, okay, one less red bingo we can get. Not very useful for us in the long term, but at least we cut off a red bingo. Alright, we're Zinc minigaming. I would like to win Zinc Mini, because otherwise we lose an entire row and a diagonal. It wouldn't be so easy for me to actually get a bingo, though. Okay, just in time. It's Time Pole. Oh, it was Time Pole. I was like, this doesn't sound like the same Pokemon. Jason, hey Vic, remember when 2 of our streamer friends decided to go double E-liter and we got the 100x? I really should have made... Did I put that in a video? There's so many things get lost to time because I don't make everything into videos. Oh, the lighting on this is peak. Also, Jay, your son, Smile. The bad news is you can't play Dynamos and Splatling for the life of me. Hey, you could always refresh the card. You don't have to lock in on it. Pebble cook. Pebble always cooks. Oh yeah, you're allowed to share your goods if you want with me. That wasn't Pebble. Okay, your other friend cooked. I don't know who drew it then. I was not. Sorry. You know what they say about assumptions. Shouldn't make them. I wanted it. Yeah, you better stay away. I'm waiting for you. Why do I feel like somebody's watching me? Honestly, that's like so fun on it when it comes to like lockers in general, Octopon. It's just how much room you have to play around with them. Also, again, thank you to our 3 friends that immediately corrected me on my Pokemon knowledge. I appreciate the help. You will not be catching me on that website where you have to, like, name all the Pokemon. Oh, hooray! Oh God. Okay, the entire team found me. That's the end of that romp. Your friends and you did triple E leader and you got a 333X. And how did that go, Aqua? Did it end well? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh. Healing. Big hitboxes. Will you ever do bingo ranked? We have done bingo ranked before on stream. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it again. I think it's fun to do in Turf War. What we'll be doing is on Friday, I think I set the stream for. We'll be doing ranked meme teams. But that will be in ranked. But that won't be bingo. I'll be letting you guys pick the weapons, so you can decide if you want it to be the horrors or not. That's up to you. Can't really do much about that guy, unfortunately. No, another crab tank. No. Whatever, I'll take all this. No, don't shoot me with that. I thought it was over. My bingo lines. Oh. Somebody won, but it wasn't you guys. They're there. was a good try, though. Oh, what a good shot from the inkjet. You could have just left me be. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do nothing. I was just chilling. GG's. Now get out of my room. Alright. We'll get out of here. It's okay. We can still fix her. We can still fix her. There's still fixes. And by there's still fixes, I mean we still have we still have the plus in the middle. We still have the plus. You see? Look on the plus side. Go. Again. Okay. Bamboozler 14 MK2 actually affects literally nothing, actually. This is just a game. That was a corner. Yeah! Yeah! The cruelest of corners. I'll make another one. This time I'll just do the 10-10. We'll just be Ben 10. Do-do. Do-do-do. But remember, chat, every day that gets closer, you could be preparing to do art fight shenanigans if you like the draw. Like Jay has a bunch of artwork of her precious lovely son. Jay was like, "Show my friend's artwork on the stream. You know you want?" I was like, "Yeah, you're not wrong. I do wanna. I do wanna. I do wanna show off our friends' creatures, our friends' son." Your hand hurts from drawing. You think, no, I don't think that's the solution at all, actually, Becky. Just, he's a, aw, but at least he's yours. Midsveld says, here's the difference between slushy and noodle. What the freak? Slushy would say. Meanwhile, Noodle would say, what the It's not wrong. I was gonna sneeze for a second after all that laughing. I think I'm in control. Alright, I'll look soon, Becky, sorry. I'm making my way up the DMs. I tried to help our teammate there by painting the floor at least. Aww. Aww. Your aim is too good. Don't do that. Easier said than done, Octopon. To find somebody's locker in specifics, they gotta either have a lot of freshes, or you have to be on my friends list, or we have to have played together recently. Then it might show up. Doink. Oh, I forgot I have fizzy bombs. Your son's eyes glow in the dark because of the gold DNA. Cute! Wait, that rocks! It's just inconveniencing. Ah! Oh, not me being inconvenienced. Watch out! Watch out, there's a thing behind you. No! Yeah, every 3 games, we'll swap out for more people. And if we finish the bingo and it's still early, we could do another bingo. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. We could do it the other way around and just do, play a weapon until you win with it. But it usually does make the bingo a little faster. Oh! Ow. It's too late, you've already lost hope. There. Don't worry, there are more days for more Splatoon. No, guys, I haven't hit a single shot with a bamboozler yet. Oh. I'm using it to paint. This was the OG painting charger after all. Ah! Ah! No, little pro! You had such a good setup there too. That's so sad. I'm so sorry for you. Just gonna paint over everything they're doing. Go, gadget bamboozler. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we fixed it. Maybe. This one doesn't affect the results of bingo anyway, so us losing this one is fine. Just look the other way, chat. We'll be at the next bingo soon. It was close. Evil bingo, though. Oh, wait. Was the bingo board up the whole time? Wait. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize I didn't take the board down. Oh, no. We'll keep this group. There, I can make it translucent like that, maybe. There's a setting for auto hiding the board. All right, so boom, new weapon. All right, well, we just got rinsed by a different Swiffer player, so now it's my turn to be that. That's clearly how it works. Let's see. Okay, is it gonna go away if I don't touch it for 20 seconds? Let's see. I don't think the auto hide feature works. That's okay. It's time for Team Grub Top 100 Swiffer. True! True! If you didn't flop with the Tetra, you were possibly winning. Dude, if I didn't... The Tetra gaming really broke us at one point. Swiffer? I hardly know her. Not a bow and a jet spulter when I just want to bully people with my Swiffer. Ow. Oh, I live? Okay, cool. Oh, there's no person? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah. Come on, get me! Ooh, you know you won. Doh! Doh! I need more like that. Remember that E-liter kebab I got like an hour ago? I need more of that. Whatever. Go, my tap shot. Woo! The infinitely marked. Yes. Just calm down, don't panic. Oh, don't worry, I will be missing more shots and going ah. It's in my blood. Oh. My base is quite full. If I blow up, I will go and fix that. Okay, thank you. That's one. Okay, go. Thank you. No. No. Watch out, aerospray. Yes, good job. Number 1 Squiffer gameplay. Painting, 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 painting. Go, go. Maybe. You have 10 auto pumps imprisoned in there. Guys, I think she's painting. I had to. It was my job. You're right, Joy. I kind of died in the middle of a game-saving push. It sounds like your noodle is your inner angry OC is coming out. Choco Pero fears this Squiffer. I don't know about that. Well, Go-Go Gadget bingo board. This didn't really change anything for us, but it felt good at least. We're gonna finish the whole board. Sure. The Lord said, this whole board is going to get filled in and you're going to like it. Becky says, please check DMs. My work isn't that cool. Doesn't need this much build. I'll have to think of an idea. I'm sure there's some kind of video, Becky, where it would be very fun to have a bingo board. I like the fun colors in the background. Like that's making my little brain smile and do flips. I love when I can have a me as a free space. It's a little thing, but it's cute. But I like that. Splatoon bingo speedrun. Tallbass says, I decided to play Splatoon for the first time in 2 months and changed since Xenoblade came out, and I got 2 disconnections in a row, followed by an all-Zuka room. Why do they have 2 Squiffers? Why are they smart and backing away? You should let me hit them, actually, I think. Oh, sorry, Octopon. I don't know if I gendered you, but if I did an accident, my bad. Ah! I should have gotten ran over? Huh? You run out of that already so I can... No. Darn it. Trade it with my brother. You swear Squiffers are showing up a lot lately. I mean, they are a Splatoon 1 classic, and here we are, like a week-ish from the Splatoon 1 anniversary. Technically a week if you count when it came out in Japan, because it came out here in the US on the 29th. Aw, I don't think you thought I was actually gonna go into the bubble. I was hoping they wouldn't think I'd do that, so they wouldn't look there. Oh, it didn't work. They turned a little too hard to me. Again, not a spot that matters, but I still win. For the principle of it all. My friend's got that booyah bomb going so fast, I didn't have the time to booyah it. Thing about bingo, Becky, is there's like basically an unlimited amount of ways you can turn stuff into bingo. There's always silly ways to do stuff. I know recently CJ did a stream where they wanted to see if they could, how many different hairstyles they could find and then splat. And I believe he got really close. I didn't get to see how the stream ended. I was lurking for like half of it. With their very, very enhanced copy of Splatoon that he has. Go! Was the I don't know which one was last, admittedly. Wait, I need another hammer. Oh, I needed another whale just to make my special count higher. Undertale Deltarune account posted a Windows Movie Maker video. Bless. I'm sure there's something random and lore related in there that people are going to be talking about for the next 2 weeks, too. Yay! I'm watching you, Vic. My favorite weapon class. Brushes better not disappoint me. Well, luckily for you, this brush changed nothing for our bingo board, but did make me feel pretty good about myself. Anyway, go Gadget. This is custom blaster time right here. Watch. 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 Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. I think that was game 3 with the squad. It was. GG's! Okay, another one. Da, 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 da. Here, guys, get blocked by an extremely pixelated version of a GIF of myself. Also, it was about to change map modes anyway, so it was a good time to flip a voo. So here, get blocked by this very crunchy Vicvillon. Boom. Have a good night with the rest of your board. Thanks. Inkling P, thank you for chilling out with us. GG's Ace. Is Deltarune still made in Game Maker 2023? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't know for sure. New password is 0852 from the bottom all the way up to the top, baby. What an amazing password. The maps and modes have changed. Yup. That's the password now. Maps and modes have changed. Okay. What actually is our weapon, though, for real, for real? We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Alright, new map that we are not warmed up on. Go, Gadget Blaster. This is the one that matters. Jesus, Vic will carry you. Yay! Don't worry, I'm still gonna play more Splatoon after this. We've only been live for 2 hours. I'm not gonna stream only for 2 hours. Hi, Kem. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're playing some Turf War Bingo. This is the game that matters more than anything else. This is the Custom Blaster. I still have another way to get bingo if we screw this up. But, like, we don't have to. We could just win here. Hear me out. Do you think I have patience? I mean, I've been live for 2 hours. I think that's a lot of patience, DJ. Sometimes it's just other people want to play the game too. Don't worry about it. How does she do it? I've got Splatoon stamina for days. Also, I haven't played Splatoon in like a few days, so I really do want to play. How can you join on in? So currently, oh, the pool is gone on the pin. Sorry. So there's a pool. The pool is just the word bingo. I'm playing bingo with our friends here in Turf War. If I win here, we'll do another one. if we'll finish the second one, but we can at least start one for fun. Go. Hit point sensor. You know you want to come over here. You want to come over here so bad. All this setup and for what? For me to not stick the landing, that's what. No! I didn't trade with them. That's so sad. You could include like 4 corners to make it shorter. True, true. If we get 4 corner evil bingo, that would be GG's too, which could be really funny. No. I just tapped them. Although we might have to play out the rest of this bingo card if we don't. Splashdown. Oh, please don't get me. Please don't get me. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Go. It's a quarter after 1. Splashdown didn't go off. I was willing to trade because there were 2 guys there. No. Enjoy your food, also, Becky. Goodbye, pencil. I said goodbye, pencil. Please don't spark. Please. No. I sparked twice. Sometimes war never changes, and you gotta do the entire bingo board to determine if you're gonna win your bingo or not. Oh, no! GG's. I did not land the shots I needed to land there. Yeah, we got into a match all stream. Hey, listen, it's okay, GJ. Don't worry about it. People are only allowed to join 2 rooms, so we'll keep playing with people. This bingo card ain't done anyway. Jay says, Vic, I don't know what happened, but they locked in. They locked in really good. I know! My blaster. I didn't get to do a single splashdown because I threw myself into charges and blew up. How could this happen? Live footage of me throwing myself into chargers. Hi War, hi APO, how you doing? Welcome on in. Another one. It's ballpoint splattering. This one can save the day. This one actually does matter a lot. You didn't have to throw to lose. I wasn't going to kick you out. Oh, it's regular ballpoint. I wouldn't have kicked you out if we won. Raiding party, hi the War. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, I heard Topaz. I think it's crazy how long it's been in development. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it sounds like a lot was like happening and changing during it, and I'm really excited to keep reading more from the developer diaries that they keep doing that. Jess says they knew you were about to win a bingo and said, let's hurt this woman's feelings. No. You see, guys, I had it too good. This bingo was going too easily. We can't ever have a bingo stream where I actually win handily and quickly and then do a second bingo with time to spare. That would be redonkulous. 8 years of development and no ECAD. Oh, the other one's okay. The other one's this one. Splat says, please, we gotta win so I can get bingo. Ah, so if we lose here, you also lose out on your bingo? Is that what you're saying? BRB throwing. Lying. I think adding in 4 corners for the next one, though, would be really funny. If we had time for another. There's one. inconveniencing from afar. Just gotta scare them a bit. Drop down. Yay! Ooh! Oh, I almost got the double there. That would have been really good, actually. You're shocked to learn just how important the cow was for the developer? I mean, like, it really... Think about how many people, like, lost their minds in all the reaction streams you were watching, specifically when the cow showed up. The cow is a cultural icon. You know what? I'm out of here. No. No. I was gonna leave. Hi, Vic. You were 15 minutes behind. Hi, Vitzfeld. Welcome back to the present. Thank you. Not you attacking me the moment that I finally do run out of ink for real. Uh-oh. No, not hit by curling bomb in 2025. Not them staring at you. They were waiting until I was done playing around with my ballpoint and relearning the mechanics of it. The classic. Okay, the thing that was watching me there is gone now. I think I'm less useful if I've got inkjet going on, so I'm gonna proceed to not inkjet actually. Thank you. Pain a little bit. Okay. Still in the game. Still in the game. That's a green. All right. We gotta keep this up. Okay. Whoo. Did we win? Oh, GG's, guys. I explode on the spot. Don't make me fight for my life with ballpoint. It's all gonna come down to another blaster, by the way, if you didn't notice. Oh, nice bingo, Splatster! You're welcome, I guess. If I had one with ink saver, it'd be really nice, but I don't. Sad. Hi, Janor! I'm doing lovely today. Hope you are too. We're locked in for bingo, Janor. We almost had our win with the custom blaster, but then I messed that one up. Hey, remember that regular Octobrush game they won near the start that went by really nicely? Imagine if I had lost that one. That would have been an evil bingo. This bingo would have been already over if that happened, by the way. I've won more games than I've lost here. It's just unfortunately haven't been in the places I've needed to win. Alright. That was not a very loud crack at all. Kneel before me. I will not! I will not! We have to recently thank Cataquack for being playable because the cow sketch they made for the laughs. I'm just so glad they just got silly with it, honestly. Turbo Bingo is going to the war. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you're doing lovely out there. Did Vic really get hit by curlings in the Big 25? I did. I did get hit by those curling bombs. Bye. Serpentine. I overstayed my welcome. Oh. It's not really where I wanted that. That's fine. I'm not dropping down there. Oh, you know. Oh, well, I helped with one shot before I ran out of ink. Whoop. Hello? Oh, whee! Okay. Oh, they knew. Wow. All the 5 babies don't even know if Diddy Kong is in. I would like to assume that Diddy Kong is in, but you're not wrong. Have we seen him? Have we seen hide or fur of Diddy Kong? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi Mario, how you doing today? Welcome on. And no Diddy Kong as far as we know yet. Didn't the dev interview say that because of making these NPCs characters and races, they really wanted to make Kamek into an item? To make him free, like a bird! I didn't get to read the whole dev thing. I read like half of it. Because I saw it when I was at work. The note about it coming out so far back in the past is crazy. Yay! Guys, it's really gonna come down to a blaster again. This is not a joke. You know, this is a cruel bingo, making me do this twice. Ah. Oh. All right, but how long is it gonna take for me to actually pull Rapid Blaster Deco? Am I gonna have to play all the other weapons first for fun? Also, love to see a bump. Good job, Joker. We're better like that. That was game 3, though, so we're gonna leave these friends before we actually pick our final weapons. Jeez. Get out of my room. We won the 2 that... all 3 of them mattered in different ways. You said an update on the physics of your model. Ooh. Oh, big. Let me just... Here, get Sherbert blocked again. There, I've made it extremely obnoxious this time. That's so you guys hate every second of typing in that passcode. The pool, oh, sorry. The pool is bingo. I'm just wait until it lets me type again. That's all I can actually finish my message. Because Twitch decided that I wasn't going to be able to type any more messages in the middle of typing my message, which I really, really, really appreciate in this time where I'm just trying to see if I can be a bingo girly here. But the universe said, what if I don't get the bingos? What if I sit here and watch? Because that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm sitting here and watching, actually. It's quite rude. And I don't appreciate that. Maybe I have too much random stuff open. That's okay. I can close like an entire window. Okay, there we go. Yes. All right, our pool is bingo. We're in the bingo pool. If they have really bad or funny stats and make sense as an obstacle, it would be kind of funny though. Oh, thank you also for your kindness, Janor. Janor sharing with Imp, sharing with Adam, sharing with Greg, sharing with Grumo, sharing with Ratty Radis, sharing with Cup of Apricot Jam, sharing with Chasm, sharing with Mudkip, sharing with Cinder Gamer, aka Ash, sharing with King Goat. Thank you, Janor. You know, you sharing membership with Ratty Radis makes me think of this person I see on the road all the time. They drive like some kind of like Jeep type car, and they have a cover over their tire. And it's just a picture of a rat with his like nose like really close to the camera, and at the bottom in like Facebook meme font it says kisses 5 cents. And like their license plate cover has rats all over it, and it says Ratmobile on the license plate cover. Like, the license is normal, but the license plate cover is the Ratmobile. And every time I see that, I'm just like, oh, the Ratmobile. Every time I see the Ratmobile, my drive home from work is a little bit better. I wish I knew the person who drove the Ratmobile, because they're very cool. Our pass is 0139. Very hateful password. So there was a genuine drive on the team to make Fishbones playable, huh? Navid rocks, so he's awesome. There are so many happy people. People doing flips. Hi, Sick. Hi, Cam. Hi, little bro. This is the final chance to save this bingo board. If we lose here, it's GG's for this bingo. We'll do more bingo. I will do another bingo board. Or at least we'll start another one. We might do, I guess we'll figure out how to do a speed bingo after this. Let's get our oh wait, I'm lying. I didn't pick the weapon. Wait, did I actually get rapid, bro? Oh, haha. Yay, yay, yay. Alright. Wait. Alright, we're gonna call us in the industry good enough. Thank you also for the remembering, Janor. Vogue for it says, hear me out. Carpet bombing stringer with slowly falling propeller-tailed arrows. I really, Vogue, if you're talking about like a salmon run type boss, I still think a chumps type boss would be awesome. I hope to help you win. Thank you, my dear soldier sick. We got a confirmation that the day-night cycle is 24 minutes in world. Yes, which is pretty interesting. Michael's 5 cents. Lucy from the Peanuts just called her lawyer for copyright infringement. Oh, but I don't even have 5 cents on me. I've got, wait. I've got 10 yen. That's like I've got like a dollar. I've got like a, no, that's not a dollar, sorry. I've got like 7 cents. All right, make it or break it. You need Vic to lock in. Yep, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, I say, missing a bunch of my spots. You want to do it? Hey, let's go, Joe! Why do you pride yourself on having your golden banners and then never use either one? Because in the end, the Horror Bars banner is the prettiest. I just want to hoard. I'm just the hoarder, baby. I'm the hoarder, baby. Yay! If you guys didn't see what happened there, my torpedo collided with the opponent, and then my teammate on the big swig rolled them over. And I will be using all of my money to try and get another one before this season is over. Oh, hooray. I just wanted to make sure I didn't die on the landing. This is for all the marbles. We spent the last 2 hours doing this. That's why I don't think we really have time for another bingo, like, full, technically speaking. We'll keep playing no matter what. I'll figure out what we can do. No. My poor torpedo. Saving our teammate. Yes. Oh, good job. What an amazing hammer stop. That's what we call a stopping spree. Ba 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 ba. I help my teammates. There definitely was like a guy here. I have to be here to stop the chumps. Oh! Stay away from me. Thank you. Maybe. I think we have the middle, so I think we're okay. Oh, hooray! Woo! Dude, we're so bingo. Oh, we're so, were you guys ever worried at all? I wasn't worried at all. I was never worried at all. Thank you, thank you. And the flowers come falling in. No, no. No, no, no. Thank you. No, no, no. No, no. Thank you. Yes. No, no, no. Thank you. Oh, wow. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my chat. I'd like to thank the Rapid Blaster Deco. Not the Custom Blaster. I'm not thanking that one. I'm not. No, no, no. Thank you. No, no. Thank you. All right. Okay, I got to try Stringer in time. We'll figure out what we're doing. I'm just getting a new weapon. That's how we can keep going. Yay! Oh, thank you for your confetti emojis to the YouTube reaction thingamabobber. Also, it seems like my YouTube chat doesn't have the new thing yet. I saw there's like a new testing thing going on some YouTube channels where like people who chat the most are like top chatters now. L3 Nels knows too good, baby. No, no, thank you, Kem. Thank you. And Bingo was his freaking name-o. What would the Mario Burger do if it didn't change your outfit? It would make you full, fill your tummy up so you could drive for longer. What reasons to spam? Dude, it's so... I saw it on Flota's stream, I think. I think Flota has them on her stream. It's literally like people get, like, pinned to the top or shouted out or something, either if they talk the most or if they donate and or gift memberships. It's just a Twitch thing. How about give us animated emotes instead? How about that? What about that? It would never be so easy, though. Ow! Wow! They would literally jump through fiery hoops before they give animated emotes for streams, huh? Yeah. I mean, I get it. There's like all kinds of... I guess they could do whatever. You know? But like... Imagine a world where we can have at least like various channel emotes and comments outside of your own video. Like, I feel like animated emotes has got to be easier than that at least, right? Dang it. What do you guys think? I'm thinking, should we do the bingo version where I have to play the weapon until I win now? Do you think that would give us a faster bingo game, or do you think that would be just as long? I'm trying to think if we have time to do a second bingo or not, because I'd like to. I think it's fun. Tomorrow is your older creature's birthday. He's turning 7. Happy birthday to your creature! What? Okay, I gotta kill. I hope you have a good day. All right, yeah, let's try speed bingo. So I'll play the weapon until we win with the weapon. So we need to get a bingo, or we need to get 4 corners, and then we win. It could be faster, or I could throw with one weapon for 5 games straight. Da 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 da. You never know. Da da da. Do 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 do. There we go. And it guarantees we get more games with chat. What am I playing? I'm playing Ink. Oh. Oh, it's just. It's actually giving us a proper bingo. Maybe this is gonna be faster. Now I'm curious. You know I'm the best Swig Express player. You know, Big Pro. When you're in the room and on that big swig roller, I trust you with my life, 100%. It's the website. How do you get the bingo? Oh, I'll show you exactly where this is coming from. So this is a website. This is Splatoon3bingo.com. It brings you to Golden's GitHub page, basically, where you can click here and you can get the bingo. There's also a OBS plugin, which you can find linked in on here. And if you download the plugin, it also has the summer weapons, I believe. Because I believe if you use the website, I think it lacks decav and wellstring and all that. But I think the widget has everything. But Splatoon 3 Bingo has the thing. You can just do it directly right on your computer, right on your phone, right on Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, whatever thingamabob you use, you can use it there. This is free. It was made a long time ago by one of our friends in the community. Gold kept it going for a very long time. Like, we started using it back during the Pokemon Splatfest. That was the first time we ever did bingo. I was doing some bingo races with some friends. We got washed by dude. Because we were doing the play the weapon until you win with it thing. If you've never seen, there's a really old video that dude did a long time ago. It really was a stream and he turned it into a video. He did like an Iron Man challenge where he just did one very, very long stream where he played every single weapon until he won. So when you do the bingo like that setup, the man's got a little bit of advantage because he really can play everything at least okay. Hi, Senkan! This E-Leader is a good weapon. Don't worry, Senkan. We just won bingo like 10 minutes ago. This is our second bingo card of the night. And E-Leader was a friend. E-Leader was a weapon we won. We love E-Leader. Oh, or is E-Leader is a good weapon the raid message? Hi, some of our friends that are rating on it might not know about this bingo thing. This is from Whoa! Okay. This is from Splatoon3bingo.com, real website made by Golden a few years ago. It is totally updated in the OBS app to use all of the season's weapons. I believe that it's missing decab, wellstring, and other summer weapons. Specifically, if you use the website version, Splatoon3bingo.com, you can find the OBS widget there as well. Great website. Totally playable. If you're lazy and you don't want to set up the OBS widget, or it makes your brain hurt, you can always just, you know, use a little display capture and make it small. I should have just kept shooting. Full gadget, one of these. Thank you. Alright, carpal tunnel syndrome's over. Jay says, what do you mean I was asleep when Vic got bingo? Jay, you were here for like the other 20 weapons of the bingo board. Yes. Normally, the way I like to use the bingo widget is I prefer to play it where if I win a match, I turn the weapon green. If I lose the match, I turn the weapon red. And I go until either I get a green bingo and I win, I get a red bingo and I lose, or there's no options left and technically I tie/lose. But for the sake of speed, we're seeing if I do the bingo board where I just play each weapon until I win, how long it will take. But I kind of want to still do red and green bingo because that's more fun to me. So I think I'm just going to do red and green bingo anyway. Because that is more whimsical to my brain. It makes my brain happy. We're playing Foil Flingza. Horrendous screen creature. But the widget's fun. Nice and shrimple. Your pin is limited time. Oh, thank you, JJ, for putting up a new pin. Okay, I think I saved it so it actually stays this time. That was 3. Oh. Cook with ink brush thick. Thank you. I went behind them and we won the video game. Like a certain other and Zap did us beforehand. What were you guys up to, by the way, SinCon? There's no silly challenges to do tonight, I know, so you were probably doing something actually serious. Dun 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 dun. You're home from work, you got a headache and an upset tummy. It sounds like it's time to go to bed, Zelda. Go get him next time, B. Uh-oh. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. You know what they say, guys. Life sucks. Thank you for following the rules. I didn't know where it was going. I never play screen. You have to go to work tomorrow. Hey, listen, so do I. I'm curious about how long our bingo game number 2 will take. If it gets really late, I could always finish it another time, admittedly. But I want to lock in and see if we can do another bingo. It depends on if I win a lot, it'll probably be a fast bingo. Dude, what if we just go undefeated? Undefeated Vicvillon bingo. It'll be very anticlimactic, but it would still be bingo. I was gonna say something really nice about E-Leader for SenCon, but Leader's not the one that got me, so can't say anything just yet. Sometime we should bring that Leader back out next Big Dapple or something, maybe. You know, not when you're fighting us, though. I don't want to fight that. But, you know, for everyone else. then go ahead. Will I be able to join after this round? You might just be able to. The way this stream works is... Oh. You can watch me blow up. It's 3 games per group. I'm going to make a brand new group after this game. I just forgot to leave on accident, so I'm just locked in playing one more game. Took an AP test today at 8 a.m. How do you think you did? At least you got to wind down the day with some big sweet gaming. Eyes emoji. You can play in 2 groups. I ask you don't join back-to-back, though. Let other people sneak on in. before you get your second game. They go well. Yay. How close is like AP season to being over? Oh. Why can't anyone do like the obvious thing and then I get to just win automatically? Sounds like Nintendo! Give Splatoon 3 mouse controls on Switch 2 and my life is yours. They're saving that for Splatoon 4, 2027 or 26 or whatever. Remember, Splatoon is a console seller. People will be buying the Switch 2 for Splatoon 4. So you could bet your bottom dollar they're gonna try and like add on whatever they can to that thing. Little bomb of the tree. It was supposed to be last Friday. Oh, online AP exam? Anyway, we win, but oh god. I can't even imagine online AP exam. That makes me ill a little bit. A lot of AP exams went digital this year. Why? Yikes. You know what? I'll be nice to these random people that are waiting to join. I'll give them one game in this room and then I'll make a brand new room. Since there are people that, I guess, tried to join in my lobby. I'm surprised that works. Oh, it was one person. Hi, Stephen BFF. I'll give you one. Then I'll leave for greener pastures. GG's, Octosquid. Oh, this digital exam sounds horrible. I want to sit down and use a piece of paper. I want to fill in a Scantron. Is that so bad? Please tell me, you guys, Scantrons aren't like a thing of the past, right? Right? Like we're still using Scantrons in the Big 25. Like I'm assuming we are. No, you're good, Cam. Don't worry about it. I promise. Not mad at all. I forgot to leave too. I also was busy being locked in. They still exist. For you! They aren't online exactly. Take them together in a room, but they're digital. What's the point? What do you mean? They're online, but you're all taking them in a room at the same time digitally. Just give them a piece of paper! What is an AP exam? Oh, so AP exams are advanced placement exams. They're a series of exams that are completely optional here in the States. Essentially what they do is to do an advanced placement exam. You pay in advance. They are a high school level exam used as a way of gauging your ability to complete college level curriculum. So they're honors courses with an exam at the end, and if you do well on the exam, you can have college credits, and those will transfer to wherever you end up going when you go to college. They're optional. You don't have to take them while you're in high school. Usually they're weighted pretty heavily into your GPA in like a good way, where like if you take them and do well, your GPA will probably be higher. You guys didn't see that? You really didn't want me to get you, huh? Alright. I understand. They were considering printing out the digital AP Euro test to grade them. It's so stupid. Then why was it digital in the first place? You're gonna be grading it anyway. Drop down to me. Ah! Two guys! Oh! And now... Anyone home? Anyone home? Anyone home? Whoa. Yeah! You did take every single AP test possible then? I don't know if it's possible to take all of them. Yeah, literally, what is the point? Grandma says, when do I get a membership? I know that Janor gifted 10 a little while ago, so that could have been what happened. I can't believe this. Whatever, get back here. Oh. What happened to your weapon ad shorts? I told myself that I was gonna do more of them while also doing other things, and then I proceeded to accomplish neither of any of those tasks, and then none of them got done. Also, I hate to say this, but despite our cool hammer tricks, I think that we might have put this one to rest. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And that's what I get for playing a game without my chat. The ire of chat judged me and made sure I lost this match. GG's. Alright, okay. New room now. New room for real now. They let you wear a Splatfest tee at work? I feel like if I really wanted to, I could on like a Friday. My job has like a casual Fridays type dealy dad, but I wouldn't actually do that. Welcome back, also 310. How you doing today? It'd be cool to see weapon ad shorts for the Grizzco weapons. You're actually cooking with gas here, Mist. Wait. I would need to be able to get more footage of them, though. I probably could from, like, saved, like, salmon run scenarios. I have to look to see if I have all of them, though. I'm blocking with Sherbert again because it was the first thing that I clicked on. Shame. You don't know if you're ready for college. It's coming too fast. You're majoring in mathematics. Yeah! Yeah! As all should be. Good job, good job, good job. I mean, listen, it's gonna be a tiny bit overwhelming. But you're also given a lot of freedom simultaneously with that overwhelming feeling. So hopefully in due time you grow to enjoy it. You get to make your own schedule so you know exactly when your classes are gonna be. And you're gonna have a lot of spare time, so use your spare time wisely. Do not wait until the end of the semester to cram all your studies in. If you can teach yourself to be a good egg and study on time, you will be miles ahead of most people probably in your class. All right. Easier said than done, though. I can't say I was really above that often, so we're Splatoon away for Deco Gaming. You low-key feel like majoring as an English teacher, but you feel like it'd be hard to know what to do as a teacher, so not final. I mean, hey, listen. Today's generation of students need teachers who really do love what they do. Since we live in this world where a lot of kids just want to use AI instead of, you know, doing... You need to teach them the joy of education. I think being a teacher in today's day and age, like, will take even more, like, patience and love of the game than ever before. So if you go down that path, bless your soul, you'll be doing a good thing for kids that need it. How do you join on in? If you want to join us, you gotta be in the bingo pool pack, fan. If you don't know how to join into a pool, I can show you how to do it when we're done with this squad. Every 3 games, we'll swap on over to a brand new group. And then I will proceed to miss all my shots. My teammate will clean up for me, so it's okay. I said screw studying, I run on the screw we ball mentality. Depending on the class, sometimes I also ran on the we ball mentality. I really didn't have senioritis at any point in college until the last part of grad school. Because in my last semester of grad school, I only had 1 class, so I was working for a good portion of it, and I was streaming, and I had 1 class. I was checked out mentally at that point. Huh? There's nothing wrong with Google Maps. Nothing wrong with Google Maps at all. Google Maps is a friend. I remember when Google Earth started being a thing. Very lovely. Your teacher said they'd rather have people turn in blank stuff than use AI. Yeah, I please don't use AI in your homework chat. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Use your brain. Allow it to be happy and neuroplastic. Your brain will thank you for it in like 10 to 20 years from now. Yeah, I remember Google Earth wasn't free. Dude, my dad used to spend like forever on Google Earth. Why turf and not open? I'll actually be doing open meme teams on Friday for funsies. But it's just because turf games are like a consistent speed, right? Like they're guaranteed to be 3 minutes, so I know for sure I can get done with at least one bingo board. We're seeing if we can get another one done before it gets too late, but if it gets to like midnight and we're nowhere near done, I'll probably call it just because I got work in the morning. Alas. Why use Google Earth when there's Google Maps? Because Google Earth is awesome. Basically, Google Earth is like imagine you're on a plane and you're looking around at the Earth. Also, Google Maps wasn't always as fancy as it is now, so that would also do it. Now Google Maps has great fantastical functionality. I'm covering this back up. You don't just get to have this paint. Maybe. Our base is very badly painted, but it's okay. We actually have a lot of paint on the floor. Woo woo. Doo 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 doo. There. Ooh. Was Paintbrush Nouveau the only one we skipped earlier? Weren't we talking about that? There you go. Yeah. Lives is a violent study for longer, and I studied it before I suck more info in. I will always tell people one of the best ways, in my opinion, to study for any exam, any class whatsoever, and you can do this even when you're far away from the exam, is when you're done with your class, you need to study, or just whenever, take out a blank piece of paper. Take out your notes if you want, probably ideal. And make a cheat sheet like you had an exam coming up. Just make a cheat sheet for the class. Just make one up. Pretend you can take a one-page cheat sheet into the exam and make the cheat sheet. Because that's going to stick a bunch of the information back in your brain again. Even if that cheat sheet has no actual purpose, its purpose is helping you commit some stuff to memory. Oh, there's like good forms of AI flag, man. It's the generative AI stuff. The problem is that we really let these people out here win with calling generative AI just normal AI. And that was the problem in the first place. If it had a more obvious name, it wouldn't be as, you know, annoying. But they got exactly what they wanted. It's a tool that the common man likes to use now. It's everywhere. I see a festival running here on Long Island and using AI art instead of paying somebody for art for their posters. It makes me sad. It's so unfortunate. It's just, it'll hopefully go away eventually, but the problem is it's so integrated at this point, it's not gonna be easy. Once companies realize that they're losing money with it, things will be nicer, but the problem is that enough companies aren't losing money with it, and they get to have their fun. Yay! Hi, Nicki Minaj! How you doing? Like, AI as a tool for things like data management, or predictive stuff is great. I love like learning models for stuff like that. I learned a bunch about that when I was in college. I did like modeling and statistics and stuff all the time. We used like AI models for that kind of thing. But generative AI used in this form is very different because it's a learning model, but with stuff that it doesn't like, you know, really. Let's just run around the internet and bajwinking stuff. So it's really unfortunate that people have used a tool that's really great for things like math and science and have made it so scummy and terrible. It makes me really, really, really mad. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Sorry, chat. What would you do if you were a teacher in an elementary school classroom? I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. I don't know if I'd have it in me to, like, I know I wrangle people here on YouTube chat, but I don't know if I'd have it in me to be scolding a bunch of children. Like, a bunch of real children right in front of me. Very different between telling somebody, like, hey, please be nice in my chat, instead of, like, no, Jimmy, please don't pick your nose, and then, like, wipe it on the table. Or, like, you know, if I catch kids, like, cheating on an exam, I don't know, I feel like I'd have a very hard time, like, scolding little kids. AI food doesn't work like that, thankfully. Hi, Raiders. Ooh! Can't look at the raid messages, getting jump scared. We're on our second round of bingo of the night here. We're trying to see if we can win a second round. It'll really depend on time if we can truly and dearly lock in. I don't have a bomb to paint the floor, which makes me so sad. Our goal is to not die in the last few seconds and then pop missiles. But unfortunately, we kind of have to hit people to be able to win, and we're going to get slapped. But I don't think we were winning this one anyways. That's okay. Some brushes aren't able to win, especially when we can't get up top. 07. 07. GG's. Paintbrush brings pain to the user. We've played like 8 brushes tonight. Literally last bingo board was like, had every brush. We did win that bingo board though, so we're getting blessed by brush, but we can win or lose by getting a green bingo or lose by getting a red bingo. 4 corners does count. If I run out of ways to win, that also does count as a loss. So this bingo board still is in the bingo works. We still have one more game with this group. Yes, we do. Speaking of paintbrush, hey look, it's paintbrush. But the other one, what were you guys up to, by the way? GG's, Raiders. At least you didn't get killed by curling bomb, Vic. You know, Nettie, maybe I did have to die to your curling bomb. Because me dying to your curling bomb, at least I traded that embarrassing death for a nice, astute victory. So. Skipper says, Jimmy, don't pick your nose, but it's very skibbity. Thankfully, if I was to go into teaching right now, I think skibbity would be out of the vernacular by the time I was there. Skibbity toilet has, like, definitely, like, passed its peak, right? Like, we're probably, like, over here now. Which means, like, I'm also allowed to say it, probably. No, Jimmy, don't bring your Clash Blaster to show and tell. You were gonna do SOS. I think the last time I played with SOS was probably with, like, Cactus and Red and Gabe, like, a couple of Big Dapples ago. Back when my net was still, like, absolute poopy trash, too. I could probably play an SOS now without, like, me disconnecting in, like, every third match. Would be kind of nice. It's getting a movie. Is it getting a movie in the sense that, like, they're combining all the episodes? Or is it getting a movie in the sense that, like, it's getting a movie that you can go and watch? Oh my god, I missed every single one of those swings. Oh, me when I get my brain. Oh. There you slowly walk away from me. Yeah, I mean, compared to a lot of the horrors on the internet, Skibbity Toilet is pretty harmless. It just was everywhere. It's getting an actual movie in AMC theaters from Michael Bay himself. Oh. Oh, wait, I feel like I actually have heard of this. Did we ever get confirmation it's really real? I remember seeing, like, an article about that. You are not giving your kids that dang iPad. I mean, like, the problem, like, it's not the iPad's fault inherently. It's the fact that, like, media is made for iPads that make it like that. Like, imagine if like iPad media wasn't at all interesting to children, then, you know, a parent could leave an iPad with a kid all day and the kid wouldn't want to use it. But iPads and everything else are created with the intention of being stimulating and addictive to some degree. Wow, 2 torpedoes? Is this how much you guys hate me? Do you guys hate me that much? So the show started in 2018. Oh yeah, that's how it is. Skibidi Toy is like a bunch of little teeny tiny like animations that were all like combined to like a big thing. Stop being over there. I outranged the dualies. I do not have to go. Ooh, darn it. Oh, I live. Okay, cool. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, our friends blew up at the end though, so I don't know about that. Ooh. Our base. GG's. World with no iPad. Flower, flower, bird. Where's the dolphin? How'd you get 2 angle shooter kills back to back? Listen, we might have lost the match, but I think you won the match in your heart. That's what matters the most. GG's. Everyone saw that Reef Slider crash into a wall and said, we're about to bully this guy to death. And I do it again! Get out of my room. And you're allowed to come back, but just not back to back. Anyway. Ouch. That's a painful spot. Where are we at? Ooh, okay, normal flings though, normal flings. We love to see missiles in the stream. Upload that replay right now, yeah. Make sure you take clips of it before you lose it. Hey guys, can you guess what the password is? I don't think you can. Yeah, I really don't have any interest in engaging with that particular media grumos. I've heard it's not the best. If I'm wrong about that, sorry though. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. But I don't think it's for me, personally. Hello, Cobra. Hello, Raj. Hello, Limon. Let me make sure I'm actually playing the right thing. Get this paintbrush out of my hands, please. I like playing paintbrush a lot in open. It's silly in open. Let's do... I love when I, like, forget what I was about to play. I think it's very fun, but definitely not for this stream. Yeah, it's like a little... I know it's a lot sometimes. Do you know there's a deadline to use the Nintendo Gold points? Did that pass already? Gold points are valid for 12 months from the date of being earned. So, yeah, the last time you could earn gold points was March 24th. So, if you have them already, you can still use the ones you have, but they will expire at the latest March 24th next year, but it'll depend on when you earned them. So I would spend them before you lose them. How is the Limon playing? Lime's right over there. Point in that direction. Lime spotted. You're gonna use all $5 of your gold points in the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Welcome Tour because you're awesome. Oh, that's so smart. Despite how many games I buy for stream, I can tell you with confidence that if I buy a physical, I always forget to get the gold points. I don't want to know how many dollars of gold points have just gone to waste under my very not so watchful eye. I'm so happy I'm big. Have a good one, also, Flag Man. You could always try to find indie games that are on sale with like good reputation, Skipper. But of course, if you've played the indie games that interest you, then you shouldn't force yourself to buy something. What even are gold points? Gold points are like little rewards points you got from the Nintendo store for making purchases. When you buy games digitally, you got the gold points automatically added to your account. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Yes! I mean, it noticed me. I just didn't happen to fall down on me, but... So if you bought a game physically, you would have to choose to redeem the gold points by opening up the game menu. Like you would go to the home screen, you'd press minus. In that same place, usually you would check for updates. Instead, you could activate the gold points, and then they would be added to your account. Those gold points then could be used to not spend as much money when you buy games digitally in the eShop. I want to say it's like one. I don't know the points to dollars thing, but it's like a specific ratio. It wasn't a lot, but I mean it's better than getting nothing. I don't remember if each point was like a cent or something like that. Yes. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. $60 is worth was worth 300 gold points. Oh, okay. So like if you bought like 5 mainline games, you get like 15 bucks to do whatever with. You know, honestly, I thought the ratio was a lot lower than that. But that's actually not that bad. Like obviously it's nothing crazy. But getting like 5% back on a purchase was pretty good. Michael, it's bold of you to assume you've even opened the games that you're buying them. I know a thing or two about that. I'm just here to paint. There we go, there. Weird you got more gold points for purchasing digital. What's up with that? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're rewarding you for not buying physicals. Hi, Bio Alex. How you doing today? So they said, I managed to find find some decent indie games that you got for free or with a nice discount with your gold points. You got Oxenfree, you got Dredge. Oh, I've heard Dredge is very good. I want to play Spiritfarer. I bought that at one point. It's still sitting around. What's your favorite music genre? I like a good ballad. I like good jazz. Those are definitely good starting points. Let's see. Bingo board. Green. Ooh. Could we just get the diagonal? This is a useless weapon. You know, I think it might be smart after this to skip the useless weapons for speed purposes. Like this heavy edit does not change the result in any way, shape, or form. Like this does not. I won't get an evil bingo or a good bingo out of this, admittedly. It's such a good game. Don't let it collect dust. It's... Never mind. I was gonna say it's in my Switch, but it wasn't over there. It's further back. Gruma says, it's so hard to pick a favorite genre that I definitely think that if you answered K-pop, it really wouldn't say anything. I mean, you just like the style that a lot of those groups have. On the corner. Yay! Oh! I fed. You know what, listen, at least I own it. I bought the physical. I'm gonna have it forever. Hey guys, look, it's the extremely trippable block! this guy everywhere. Woo! Oh, I jumped. No, I wanted to jump out. I didn't want to jump further in. This is the opposite of being locked in. Oh, I believe in you, teammate. Just one more tap. Stay away from me, please. I'm asking really, really, really nicely here. It's okay. I know that if I flop, I'll be right back anyway. Oh, yay! Thank you, teammate! You know, on the bright side, despite all the horrors, I actually have been alive for a really long time, so life is good. Oh, yay! Oh. I saw like the shadow of Splatana and I got very scared. But then there was no follow-up, so it's fine, it's fine. We win. This game didn't matter, but we still win. Yay. Can you splat someone with the tactical, like if you throw at them, just deal damage? No, sadly. Your cooler can get broken if it gets ran over by tower, though. That's something that it can do. Also, I had the board on the screen the whole time again, I realized. No, look, see, it's not there now. Good bump. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I got really excited. I thought it was the Nautilus that I needed. I mean, this Nautilus still helps, but... Oh, I was mentally doing flips. Dang it. It's the 79. Yes, Wavebreaker does do damage when you touch Wavebreaker. Cooler doesn't. But Wavebreaker also is breakable while Cooler isn't, so... Do you guys ever feel like a game you love goes on sale literally every single month? Because you do. Cars 3 Driven to Win $4 until June 8th. You know what that means? Time to buy 17 copies of Cars 3 Driven to Win, and then give them all out as Imagine you could buy multiple copies of something to have multiple digital keycards. Jess says, I don't know if anyone here has Nintendo Alarmo, but they finally added Animal Crossing alarms. Oh! I know Hairclip has an Alarmo. They might be happy to hear about that. Oh. You have a friend helping you out. No. Make Cooler dangerous. I think if they buffed Cooler in any way, people would be bringing out the pitchforks. So... Oh, world's least good spot to jump in for Vicvillon. Story at 11. Oh. Wait, I'm not there. Oh. Shades said they buff Cooler. I will delete Splatoon 3 and go back to Smash. Dude, I can't wait to put the Booyah button on my GLGR buttons on the bottom of my controller. Being so for real here, I cannot wait to never have to touch the D-pad again while playing Splatoon 3. I can't wait. I don't want to press these buttons. Wasn't worth it. fists did not make it up there. 0 out of 10. Would not do that again. Wow. I had so much confidence leading up into that too, and for what? I scared him away at least, but at the cost of my dignity. I feel like Sakurai was pretty satisfied with, like, Smash Ultimate anyway. I'm not surprised if they have, like, other people working on it. It could have, like, a different vision, which might make people happy anyway. I mean, Ultimate slaps. I'm sure people will want, like, another one eventually. Oh, no! Aw, this diagonal, guys, it's looking diagonal. Diagonal. Something. Oh, and running out of paint when dropping down a guy. Oh, 7. We blew that one. Whoops. Rip. What, you thought I'd actually have an easy way to finish the bingo fast? You thought? Oh wait, this was fine. I take it back. Wait, this one didn't matter. This isn't the diagonal one. It's fine. I take it back. Yay. I blame Vic for insulting Gold Knot. I only got 1 kill, by the way. I was doing a little throwing, but all right. Get out of my room. I think that was 3. Yes, it was. Yeah, I don't think people really mind the idea of, like, a soft, like, reboot for a lot of games. I know people want that with, like, Splatoon as well when 4 rolls around. I mean, who knows what they'll do? We'll have to just wait and see. But yeah, no, I imagine they'll, like, be tactile enough where you won't be, like, pushing them on accident, but I feel like they'll be really nice to have. If they suck, I'll just keep using this Pro Controller instead. It's not like it won't work, so. Like, when you think about it, and here's a little food for thought. This is the really awful third kit argument that people hate having, because third kits are really good in every way imaginable, except when you consider the idea of, like, from more of a hero shooter perspective, right? Where when you jump from having the currently, like, around 130-ish kits that we have right now to jumping to over 200, if every weapon got a third kit, the sheer amount more memorization that you have to have in this. Like, think about how people sometimes say there's too many characters in Smash. Like, would it be overwhelming for somebody new to go into Splatoon if you had over 200 kits? We really don't know. I still think 200 kits is awesome, but also, you know. You know. Da, 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 da. All right, new room though. I need to get, like, the HD version of this. That's a better version of this is in the way. Vic has Splatoon bias. More at 11. It's currently 11:17. Okay, next pass is 0, 2, 2, 2. Oh wait, I lost this one. There you go. We're heavy splattling a deck. Oh, okay. Hello, Combotron. Hello, Shade. Hello, Joseph. This one. Okay, this one can make a difference. I was gonna cut it out otherwise, but this actually one does have a lot of value. Yo, Swampert and Smash or wait, Toxtricity is like a Pokeball at least would go awesome. I don't know, but you guys, when me and my sister were kids, literally like half of what we do when we would play Smash is we would play on the Pokemon Stadium map and just chuck Pokemon at each other and pretend they were battling. Blues, hello, I knocked out and I woke up to 26 notifications on your thread asking for Pikmin pictures or about the Eula shenanigans. Dude, Shadow and Smash could go crazy. Even, they just make him like an Echo. Make him like an Echo, you know? Do like a Peach Daisy type deal. I mean, yeah, think about how many more games are, like, fighting for your attention now. Like, compared to 2017. Like, on the Switch alone, the Nintendo Switch has games. Splatoon 2 came out at such a different time compared to now. People forgot spirits exist in Smash, and it's so sad because it's so fun. Dude, spirits rock. You know, another day, another month, another forever where I don't finish World of Light still. You gotta hear my vision, Tinkaton. Ooh. Ooh. I know. I literally have the video for Thing Tuesday. I took a video last week for Thing Tuesday. I just didn't post it because I've been busy. We're working on a video that's meant to come out next week. That's a lot. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up finishing it in time. I need to finish a normal video, so this uploads this week. I'm spending too much time on a video that's not for right now. Totally ruined my upload pacing. I wanted to upload more to make Mr. YouTube happy with me because I haven't been posting enough. But I posted really good for a week. I put out 3 uploads in a week. But then within like 2 or 3 days of me uploading nothing again, YouTube just stopped sharing my videos again. So that didn't really work. But take 2! We can try it again! Aww. That was almost a really good chase, actually. Woo! Falling 52. Vic did the Tuesday this time. She said she would take care of you. Oh no. I have the video on my phone. I was gonna post. I was gonna just do a thing Thursday. Very threateningly, I might add. It's okay. Is he threatening me? Is it new? Like in a. That's a very slash silly, by the way. Obviously. Oh, how dare you move away? Bestie, I think you're gonna get beat up. Hey, listen, at least the fight would be entertaining to watch. Nah, we tried to save our teammate from getting stuck behind that wall. Rip. Oh, they have 2 52s. Okay, now it makes sense why I'm getting chased by them all over the place. Okay, I was like, how is that 52 following me everywhere? That 52 is 52 of them. Oh, hooray! Now I'll fall off. Our base a bit. Oh no! It got away! Tut 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 tut. I think that Kraken should activate immediately again, like Splatoon 1. I get exploded immediately. Yes! I didn't earn that one at all! Bingo, baby! Bingo board! Oh, we're Explo! Whee! Every day's a good day when we're Explo. That last missiles took that 4%. Thank you for the missiles. Thank you for my life. Did you see the new Artemis teaser? I saw the virtual angel, like, ripped wings one. Thank you for my life, though, Combotron. But no, I haven't seen any of the other ones they've been putting out, if they've done other ones. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to change my gears. We're just wearing this over and over again. Here, now I can be the last 0.4%. With my explosher shots. Let's make you a bingo. Thank you. Thank you. Vic is a winner you love watching and not playing, so you can rest up. You gotta get comfy. You gotta get your pillow. Maybe you gotta sleep with one of your with one of your brand new Pokemon Ditto plushies. Like one of your 7 million silly Ditto plushies. God. There are so many of them. It's unreal. Pokemon, you should sponsor me and give me all those Ditto plushies. Hi, Misty. How you doing today? Misty, they just added like 20 plushies of random Pokemon as Ditto. They were part of like a set that came out in Japan like over half a decade ago, and I really can't remember if they were ever in the NA like Pokemon Center shop, but God are they now, and boy did I buy 3 of them immediately. Scared they were gonna run out and go away. I missed the comfy friends. I was not gonna miss out the Ditto one. Sorry, I was busy counting out Inkables on Scorched Gorge. I think that Enzap is the same guy as last game. Big pop quiz, what's your favorite Pokemon? Simipour. Either that or that's just the one that lives on in my brain as the one supposed to be your number 1. But it could be your number 2. And every time I just lose the war because my brain always remembers Simipour over the other Pokemon that you like a lot. Computer, pull up the footage of that 6-year-old playing Splatoon 3 for the first time, trying to paint the uninkable wall. Ow. No, you're right. My number 2 is Cosmo. My number 3 is the Mesa. Phew! Phew! Happy that my brain works. New plushies, oh whoa, grabs credit card. Misty, like, if you open up the plush site right now, it's so bad. There's a Jigglypuff one. They're a little cursed, though. They're cursed in, like, a silly way because, do you know Ditto? I know you don't know a lot of Pokemon. Ditto is like he's a little purple blobby guy, and his only, like, remarkable feature is that he's got a big smiley face across his face. And this plush line is supposed to be a comedic what-if scenario if he was unable to actually transform all the way and still had his little smile when he transforms into other Pokemon. So they're all like little like 6-inch-ish plushies. And they all look like this. The Pikachu is so oblong. Anyway. The bingo. Okay, now give me decaf. You know you wanna. Damn it. It would never be so easy. Da, 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 da. Thank you. There, I can hit him a little bit. There's a Ditto like that in the anime where they can't change their face. Yup! You got the Mimikyu, you needed it? Yeah, I did too. You love how Ditto Lucario has no snout? I mean, he's got it. You asked for the toothbrush, so he's for the tooth. Ah! Oh, darn it. He's just so silly. He's just so silly. I mean, like, listen, I frame one bought the Ditto hat, so like whenever I'm wearing this purple hat on stream, don't think it's a normal hat. There's so much cool Ditto merchandise. I wish I had more reason to buy it, but I really don't. I just like hats, so I had to buy the hat. Welcome back, Becky. Oh, almost got two at the start. You know a guy who sells Ditto plushies for a reasonable price. You're just gonna get one to place it in inconvenient areas and jump scare your family around the corner. It'll just always be smiling. There's even a Jigglypuff. I mean, you can go on eBay and see, chat, that these ones are horrendously overpriced too because they're like over half a decade old. So I don't really feel that bad about buying a couple of them because I'm buying them not at like scalper prices. I mean, come on, like half of them are evolutions. Of course they're scalped to hell. Hi Sheba, how you doing today? Scalpers do be scalping, yup. No, don't pay attention. Let me be. I hope they make ones for the Wooper line. Oh, was there a Wooper? I don't know. Like they didn't bring over all of them too. I'm pretty sure there's a couple that were missing. They also restocked the Yanma Sitting Cutie. Go get the best Pokemon, gamers. They restocked a few of them, right? But yes, the Yanma is back. I showed it to Red because I brought Red back, the Yan Mega from Japan. But now the Yanma. Okay, good. Yeah. I should just kept shooting. Good. Oh, wow! I love not doing enough damage to actually get people. Will they remember about that is the question up there. Oh, guys, most pushable cart? Did any of you guys not think about that cart, like, at all until you watched the video? Like, does it live in your brain now because of that evil smile? I know what I have to do to win. Be extremely inconveniencing. Good job, teammate. And maybe. You never thought about any of the little background details until then. Nah. Always hard to tell when the map looks like a Van Gogh painting. Hi, Shiver. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Wow, I think we might be able to get this bingo board done. We have quite a few eyes that are looking pretty good. Just have to not screw it up, which is always an option. All right, that was 3 games of this squad, though, so I'm going to back up. GG, Shade, Combotron, Joseph. Simply better, simply better. We'll make another room. We'll keep going. Get black, chat. the heck, you look away. Now Vic is wearing a hat. We were talking about Ditto, so I had to grab my Ditto hat. GG's. Also, Combo says, good work from the enemies up there here. Good job not winning. Tomorrow is Mario Kart. Right, yes. Tomorrow is going to be 200cc only. What I'm going to do is I'll do a Grand Prix of CPU 200cc. And then I'll do a set of 4 races with people. And we'll back and forth that for a few hours for fun. Do you like blueberries or cherries or both? What if I told you that I have allergies? I'm more allergic to cherries than blueberries, though. Flavor-wise, I definitely like blueberry-flavored things more, though. Password is 5888. No, don't worry, Combo. I'm being rude on purpose. I'm being a little silly. I promise. You're good. You're good. Let's do. I gotta find my bingo. There we go. Yes. Okay. Show weapon. Right. I don't think I pulled. Okay. New weapon. This is a good weapon. Yes. Alright, Becky, death, fire. Hello. Do 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 do. You're the Straubs, yup. Welcome to the club. So delicious, so mean. Do we use the weapons? No, you can play whatever you want. Only I'm subjected tonight. On Friday, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Anarchy Open, and you 3 will each pick a weapon. The weapons that you're holding, we'll take turns doing meme team runs of. But tonight, you can pick whatever you want. Blue says, the more info I see on World, the more I think Nintendo might have just made their own GTA. Bingo hack, everyone but you play Sploosh. I mean, if you join me on Friday and you choose Sploosh, everybody will play Sploosh for one game. Hi, Gabriella. I'm being so real, though, when it comes to Ditto stuff. They go so ham with Ditto things. Like, not only do they have all the plushies, but they've got Ditto greeting cards. They got a cute Ditto shirt. They've got like cool Ditto clothes and stuff like that. It's no fair. I need infinite dollars so I can own every piece of Ditto merchandise. It's all purple. Oh, Victoria. Okay, never mind. It worked out. Nintendo made GTA before GTA came out. Woo! You with Gengar. Woo! Another Pokemon that luckily does get a lot of merchandise. For better or for... Oh my god, Victoria, hit your dots. GTA 6 is gonna cost $200. It costs $200 to have the right to know GTA 6 exists. Ooh. I feel like this guy keeps getting back so fast. Also, when I coughed, I activated my dry eye because I teared up a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's a cool shirt, to be honest. You're interested now, right? Right? I'm gonna turn the camera off while I'm just wiping my poor eyes. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think I can actually see and play the video game. Oh, it's a quick intermission. That's all. Come here. Oh yes, okay, thank you. Oh, what a good slap. Maybe worth however much they make it cost. Turn on the VTuber. Not when I'm in the middle of the match. No. Creature thinks they just can tell. walk in for free? No cost? Oh my god. No, dude, my aim. Stop! I want to have the world's most inconveniencing rain. Okay, good. The rain in their base is just to annoy them a smidgen. Give them their booyahs for their booyah bomb. Vic might be able to get another rain. I don't think so, though. Okay, good. Our squids are bigger, which means we are better. Thank you. Okay, okay, saved it. Even with my eyes, like, losing the war for a moment, I think we're okay. Van Gogh painting, go. Okay. Never worried. I was very worried. Let me get the wall out of the way, too. Yay! Guys. Everything's coming up. I'm still overall splatter. I didn't play for like 10 seconds. New weapon. Okay. That is the other diagonal. And also part of Four Corners. Can't forget Four Corners is in play here. We haven't big swigged in like a minute. Still thinking about that crazy vac shot that I witnessed live while commentating the other day. This is looking way better than the last bingo. Yeah, the last bingo, I was like fighting for my life because we were like one step away from losing for like 25 minutes. Everything's coming up, Vicvillon! Ah! Can't believe it. Dude, look, everything's coming up me. In a second. Like this. Everything's coming up me. Up. Not me moving me out of the way instead of me moving me out of the way. Da 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 da. Here. Chat wanted me. Do 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 do. Finally, playable Splatoon. What do you use for your streams? You want to start doing it too? So my streams are ran on OBS. The OBS is a free program. The like open broadcasting system or whatever it's called. If you look up OBS streaming, it's a very obvious website. When do we get the VTuber Vic and Vicvillon at the same time? And I think they've all been together at points. Now set up your time. I know, dude. She could be so much more if I had 3 seconds to do stuff. You would be proud of me, chat. I cleaned up my desktop. My desktop isn't covered in icons from one side to the next anymore. Well, there was a vac. Past tense? The VTuber's so silly. Link it up to your mouse to move. So, B actually is the one that made it. B made this creature. It's so wibbly wobbly and so silly. But yes, it is caught up to mouse tracking. It doesn't move around my face. I would need 2 cameras for that, and I only own 1 camera. I could get a second crummier webcam, which would probably work just fine. And I really should, just for the sake of doing that. Because usually what happens is every time I start the VTube software, it tries to link into my camera and then breaks my camera. Like, a little webcam isn't much at all. I also could, like, hook my phone up and, like, make it, like, watch my phone movements, like, put it somewhere. But I kind of like having my phone, like, in hand, around and about. But phone cameras are really, really good at their job. Stay away from my teammates. Thank you. No! Okay, yes. Yours tries to hook up to your Switch with a capture card. No! What would it even be looking at if you have, like, the Switch open? Dang. Our teammate was brave, past tense. Uh-oh. I don't know what I was booyahing. Was there a booyah bomb? I booyah'd habitually. I think we win, but they have a bit of our backs, and I might have. Oh, never mind, we won that by a lot. Lay! Da 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 da. Sanji booyah for an enemy's booyah bomb. Were we booyahing for an enemy's booyah bomb on accident? Like you can see when I'm messing around with my stuff. Like if I like I can show you what's going on with this. Let me just get another weapon. Win. Okay, we still need that one. Thanks. Like if I like I'll show you the program that's running here in the background. See, when I move my mouse around, my little VicTuber moves with me. Doink 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 doink. Woo woo. Doing doing doing. She's following the mouse around in her own little silly black borderless world. So when things happen for real, you see it on the stream. Do 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 do. That's why she moves so smooth here, because she's following my mousey. Because if you have it centered on your Splatoon character, puppet string will actually track on your face, supposed to be really zoomed in on the camera. Oh, see they're also Don't fail there, Becky. This is my creature. Oh, up. Wait. I stole the stupid. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna try to go for blackout as well? This is actually our second bingo of the night. Our first bingo was very close. We almost threw the bingo really hard. A little bit of blaster gaming. But this bingo is looking pretty choice. We haven't won yet. But it's looking. I'm gonna die, so we're just gonna strike. It's looking like things are gonna come up Vicvillon at least. This website, in case you don't know, is Splatoon3bingo.com. Anybody's able to use their bingo boards. Golden made them, like, years ago and continuously updated the system. I don't know how to make the Sizzle Season 2024 weapons show up online, but they do work for the OBS plugin. So even if you don't stream, you can just play it on OBS just to have all the weapons, technically speaking. You'd be surprised what you can teach a bit of code to do. We just run out of ink directly on top of the train tracks. No. Have you ever seen the video of Michael Reeves when he's trying to teach a robot, one of those like, you know, one of those terrifying like army robot dogs, like how to pee into a cup? Because when you talk about like recognizing like very bright colors, it's the first thing I think about. He has like a whole video where he tries to teach a robot dog how to like pee beer into beer cups to serve it to people. Great video. Get off of there. Bye. Oh, I don't have strikes. Thank you. This is so sad because if we had like 5-10 more seconds, that triple definitely would have mattered, but Michael, no, not you, Michael Reeves. God, it was a good triple though. I don't play V-Slosh a lot, so sometimes I kind of like fumble the ball a little bit, but you know what? We were having too good of a bingo time, you know. We were being a little too successful. We can't be having that much fun. We have to, yeah, the enthusiasm got to get pushed back a smidge. Just a little bit. A little tiny bit. They had a jester. They were too busy laughing at our pain instead. Jeez. Unguessable password, by the way, here. Once you've played in 2 groups, by the way, make sure you don't rejoin. We'll get other people into the room. Thinking I go to bed, tomorrow you're gonna try and learn Blender, so you can try to mod Swampert into Mario Kart. Ooh, good luck. That one canceled out 2 lines, I know. It's okay, we still have options. Our downward diagonal is, like, this one chopped out down and a diagonal, so that was kind of sad. We lost this, and we lost the up and down, like over there, like over here. All right, weapon. Carbon Roller Deco doesn't do anything for me. The thing is, though, that it can contribute to a bad bingo, so I have to play it out. Could be evil bingo, I know. Otherwise, I would skip it, but technically speaking, it can make a difference, so I'm obligated. B says, if anybody here is interested in VTubing, I would recommend Puppet String, Aninochi. Yeah, that's what B did for this. This is a puppet string creature. It's a good creature too, I would dare say. Like, you can make very complex creatures, by the way. Mine's a little guy. I don't know if you're okay with showing off your creature. I could show people what you've been doing with it, but I've been purposely not showing it because I'm not sure if that's something you want to keep to yourself until your creature is all done. Show the Soleil? Alright, bet. I'll show chat the creature when this game is done because I couldn't click around fast enough to get it. Are you going to Riptide this year? I wish! I just don't have the PTO. I job hopped like 2 months ago or so. I'm like almost to like a day or two of PTO, and I'm gonna blow it to be able to go to too many games. Dude, I always can't go to Riptide for some reason or another, and it drives me bananas. What happened is so I went to Japan this March, but originally my friends and I were like gunning for October, so I couldn't do Riptide last year because if I was gonna go to Japan, I couldn't just take off from work twice like that. And then we ended up moving the date of the trip. I was like, I could have went to Riptide! But this year I just flat out don't have the PTO, so I could technically like still ask for the time off, but like it wouldn't be paid, sad face. And also they probably wouldn't give it to me anyway because I haven't been there long enough, so. Next year, smile. Yeah, if you want that Vicvillon commentary, you gotta keep going to lands for another year. I'll definitely be going to the stuff around here. Like, I'll keep doing the New York stuff. I love the community at Dapple. Gridlock is probably gonna be in August. They were talking about it in the server. They just don't have everything all 100% sorted yet, so they can't make like a formal announcement. I promise I'm not like sharing information that's like secret. They talked about it in help desk. I would never do that to my goat. Love power. Where can we go? Our friends. You can only go to Riptide. Hey, listen! Riptide 2026! Yes! So many good people there. Chicken has like brought so much life to the staff too. Chicken's so great. Gridlock is so fun to watch, dude. I love our homies. Gridlock squad. Mwah. Great people. Fantastic people. Now I gotta do cool carbon shenanigans. Oh, there's no one up here. I'm not scared. I guess I should have been scared. I'm gonna be at Riptide one day, even if it takes you till Splatoon 4. Listen. Riptide is going nowhere unless the orc dies, I guess. But Riptide is probably going nowhere. I will go eventually. That was a play. I didn't get close enough to like actually be able to slap. I was kind of hoping I would at least trade with them when I got close enough, but they frame one blasted that thing. It's okay, that game didn't matter anyway. Blue says, Jess says, Blue mentioned how you'll only be at TMG for one day. At least you get to say hi for the day. Yeah! There! One day is better than no days. Alright, well, this one didn't really matter, minus the fact it gets us closer to scary evil bingo, and I don't like evil bingo. Evil bingo is scary, and it gives me hives. Oh. Can we finish the stream at midnight o'clock? I'm wearing this birthday hat in celebration, because this is You're glad you picked Squiffer? You're gonna lock in so hard. Oh, you're silly. Oh. Wait, chat, here's like some of the magic that you can pull off with this thing. Look at B, his whole creature. Look at this. Oh, believe me, someday B's gonna have like a fully functional thing. And we'll all be clapping our hands when it's like moving around and stuff like that. Look at that thing. That could be you. That could be you. B's been working so hard on that whole thing for so long. I love the updates. Yeah, big ooh, exactly. It's that one. Yeah! And get point censored. Thank you. I trust my teammates to get our side of the map. So I'm gonna go take theirs. La 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 la. Ooh la la. Daddy da. Look at the lines in our base. Not the Chargers tag teaming the base. Yay, air quotes, I helped. No. They all did not like me being there. All right, I'll work on over here then. Oh, they didn't throw it anywhere near me, actually. Oh God, no, not the strikes on top of my me. Oh, you like me? I like me too. 5. Okay, helping. All right. Now this is what we call in the industry a good opportunity. Oh no! Okay. Got rid of the horrible thing. Oh. I hope nobody jumped to that. Just be careful where you land. We could still fix her. Nah, you know, maybe playing double charger on this game wasn't our best idea. It's okay. I know that you guys have a plan, and I trust your chat. All right, 1. And another 1. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna paint it all in time though. My bingo! No! Oh, that's a good try there. GG's. Splatster, with the boycott going on, not boycott, the strike going on, I just flat out, I didn't send it. I didn't want to get it caught up in that. When it's over, I will send it again. GG's. 07. There was an honest attempt. We needed a support painter. I twied. Okay, where's that thing? Okay, go, bingo board. Do we still have options for winning? Okay, we still, nope, wait, we still have decaf. Oh, it was the corner too! I forgot about that. Okay. Decaf? Guys, we can do it again. We can do it again. Commentating with Vic's Splatoon bucket list cross off. Hey, listen, I mean, we're in some of the same org discords. If I'm ever free, you know, like, Drew. If I ever get asked if I need people to comm with, if I get thrown into something, I can always be like, can I play with Drew? That blink. I love calming with people, but I never want to bother people. I don't want to bother people. I always just tell people who want me for comms, I'm like, just grab whoever. I don't mind. I'll commentate with anybody. I'm like, I'm just like, I like to yap, man. I like to yap. Just asked, I'd be so down. Because I'm in a lot of discords, but I just don't do stuff because I'm either not free or I don't know when events are happening until they're already happening. Like, there's like so many things because I'm in like a lot of the org discords. I just float around, like, yeah, whatever org discords you're in that you can commentate, Drew. If you like at me and see I'm in there, you can see which ones I'm hiding in. Because I just don't talk, but I'm lurking in a lot of places. Becky's World Goo 2 is now on Steam and PS5 and mobile, iPhone, Andrew, and GOG. An Epic World Game Store. Is the GOG a device? That almost sounds like a real device. Alright, let me... I have so many things going on. I need... Someday, you know, streams like this are when I'm gonna, like, cave and get another monitor. The problem is another monitor flat out doesn't fit on my desk. My desk only has space for 2 monitors and one of them's the game. So I would love to. I would need another desk. My desk is square, not rectangular, so it's just not monitor space. Let's do... Oh, not that. I don't even need this. That's just the funny Among Us from Side Order that one time. Here, get blocked by... Get Peepo blocked. Boom. GOG is a real place to buy games. It's a place where you can get games that are DM free. Oh, so like Humble Bundle type biz. The only reason you did poker tables because J King asked if you were free. Ah. All right. 8855. Go. Yeah, I know that Osa's been trying to snag me for a poker table for a while, and every time I've been not free. So I was very happy that time I could be free. I realize also my comment about the double charges might have been a little mean. Snipe Rider is like so peak, like for Turf War, and honestly our comp wasn't that bad. It's just they had an obscene amount of paint in their comp. So we had to blow them up and counter back them every time, and that was just hard. That was just hard. World of Goo 1 and 2 are on Humble too. Don't delete YouTube. Right, I think Humble games are also DRM free. They usually have a lot of games on there too. As long as you get good deals. All right. This time. We still have another way to win if we screw up here, guys. It's not over. But I believe in Toasty, in Sal, in Lime, in me! Jaking and I commentated both Riptide, we're doing now, plus he coaches the con team. Oh, that's fun! Oh, I didn't know that. Sometimes you meet people in the wackiest of places. Like Sai, you might know Sai Sabi. They, Sai's in, doing some internshipping in, like, the New York-ish area. Or at least was when, I'm assuming, I think he's still there. During, my brain is off. During Big Dapple. And because Sai approached me and was saying hi. And was like, hey, do you know, I'm the person that made your starting soon screen. I'm like, oh, hi! This was a very fun commission project from a while ago. I need to update it with the last couple of months of stuff. I was on top of it for like a few months, but I've not been on top of it. But it's such good work. Sai did such a good job on this. Also, they've done a lot of work for a variety of orgs and stuff. How do you do pencil, please? Load up to 5 full shots and go bang, 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 bang to paint all the floor. And you know what, Becky? World of Goo 3 will probably release before I play a lot of other games. Well, number 1, I need to find that so I can put it on this thing then. If you did that, it's so cool. Dude, Sai did such a good job. I'm so blessed. We were yapping, like, because usually Fuego doesn't play together for Gridlock because a lot of people come from outside of New York, so it's fun to hang around with other people. And if Gridlock was in July, I was gonna possibly swipe. So I don't know if they'll be here for August. Most of the the time with LANs. If I don't have set people to play with, I'm like, hi, I play support. Somebody take me in, please. I shake my rattle around. Who's a Switch 2 mouse mode will have mouse sensitivity. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so yummy for S4 for the people who are brave enough. I think my wrists will like explode into 17 million pieces if I try playing mouse mode for too long. Oh, cool. That's gameplay that shows you that I'm like half asleep. I walked right into that whale. Didn't even give it a second thought. There are no thoughts behind these eyes. Even the Splatfest T buff isn't saving me right now. Isn't that attack rogue? No. It's the Splatfest T. Bleh. It's got the Fuecoco and everything on the back. I bought it at one of the New York lands from somebody who was selling one they hadn't opened. You know, some of the Splatoon Splatfest merch is still on the Nintendo Platinum Point store. Last I checked, the Pokemon and Zelda keychains are still on the website. They might not be anymore, but I know they were like a couple of weeks ago. Was a Splatfest announced? No, we're just being a Turf Wars. No! You know, guys, I'm not counting this one because it's a DC. Can't make me. Oh, I almost got big hitboxes slapped too. We'll do it one more time with a full squad. I was gonna go for the big slap too. Lime says, dude, my net. I knew something was up. Don't worry. I won't count that one against you. There. We'll probably have Fest in July when we get Summer Nights. It's okay. We have Peak, aka Big Run, in like 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Nintendo. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Nintendo. Ooh, you don't want to do it on the weekend of. You don't want to do it on the week of Splatfest. I mean, on the week of the Switch 2 so bad. You know you don't wanna. Also, I got rinsed by their brush the whole time. It's alright. Look, see, we have 4 members of chat again. It's like the game didn't happen. GG Shiver. Says, Vic, do you think I have 120,000 left on Red Pen? Do you think I get 5 stars in 2 more days? Yeah. Why not? I think when it comes to like all that, just gotta split it down. 60,000 both days. You're literally back too. It didn't happen. Oh God! Wait, welcome back, Lime. All right, you were gonna make it the whole 3 minutes this time. Booyah! Can't promise I'll hit people, but I can paint the floor. Oh. It's fine. I don't want to fight that guy anyway. Drinks. Booyah! You realize that a year and some change had passed. Also, happy early 10th anniversary. I know. Ah! Oh, ow. Isn't it wild? It's literally a week. Like, the 21st is the 1 year, I mean the 10 year if you count like Japan's date, and the 29th is here. Because it came out here like squarely on the 29th. Yeah, I'm not leaving this. Can't make me do that. Actually, I lied. Alright guys, I think we got that guy. All 4 of us jumping in on the one guy. So real. No. I don't know if we anything that gets that dynamo off of that ledge. I guess we gotta work on making sure we hold on to our half of the map and just kind of whimsically enjoy that. Yes! Thank you. Okay, dynamo's gone. Mods are gone. Post decavs. I know that thing is getting closer. That's my inconvenience. Best of my ability. Hi, Clamblitz, best mode. How are you doing on this fine eve? Just inconveniencing this guy. Stay away from me. And I got 2 slaps that actually killed people, so, like, life is pretty good. I need to be proud of me because I didn't leave the bingo board on the screen. Oh, guys, it's a wonderful day to be a decav. It's a wonderful decav day. Can I pad my KA? Boing? Oh. Didn't even land a tap. You know what that means, though? I'll do it after this. In case we... I was gonna say, in case we get any bumps. Sitting here like I thought I was gonna get any golds. It's a positive KD if it's 3 and 2, though. Yay! Thank you. Oh, no. Thank you. Everyone tosses their hats into the air. Wow. Oh, I'd like to thank the decav. I'd like to thank Toasty for going 12 and 2. Hooray! Look at that beautiful bingo straight down the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, why'd you ignore my gnarly boba tea? Oh, I got the one that was in front of me that one time, at least. Gah! Dude, that was a... Thank you for being just better on Splash. Don't know how you got that dynamo down, but thanks for doing that. Oh, thank you. Oh, do I still have... Oh, wait, do I still have my confetti? Do I have the confetti still in here? Because I don't have a confetti gif. You know what? This works! This works! Yay! This wasn't the intention, but Mango's spinning creature absolutely works. This perfectly shows the vibe. And again, if you want to play this isn't new. Splatoon 3 Bingo has been around for a minute. This is a website. You can play it, like, literally right here, too. They have an OBS plugin, which I use, but you don't have to... You don't have to have it to be able to play, but there is a OBS plugin that can be used as well. That's at bingo.splat.pw. But you can also just play it through this website. It's free. There's no money involved. Golden made this an eon ago. It's a fantastic little tool. You can, like, choose your seeds. You can also have, like, the same cards, technically speaking, if you want to, too, which is very fun. Clap emoji. Thank you. You did it. Thank you. La 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 la. It's just, it's always so fun. It's always so fun. Let me see. Also, here was Drew's swagged out render that he was talking about. There we go. I was gonna show chat. Bang. I'll hide all the other stuff, but I give that. That's a tasty render there, honestly. That's good. That's good stuff, chat. Chat, if you want to be following people who make good stuff. Also, as we mentioned earlier, Drew also does commentary, plays around in some of the orgs that you may know, like Splatoon Tourney and IPL. There's a lot of good stuff coming up in the community. I know IPL is teasing some like absolute peak, like tournament wise. It renders so good, right? Like, I don't know, Pop Guns being all silly. Pop Guns getting all like a big event. I actually don't know if it's IPL specifically, but there's something going on. So whatever he has in store, as I replied, I'm ready to shill, sir. I'll be there shilling. You had so much fun with it. It looks like you worked really hard on it, Drumar, genuinely. So thank you for your kindness. Listen, there's always stuff going on with, like, events. And big events take a lot of time to put together. Like the Splatoon LAN community tournament that ran a little while ago. It was very fun to exchange some very slightly mean words with groups from across the state and across the country. La 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 la. Let's see here. Okay, before we could keep doing flips like all evening, but it is almost 12:30. I do have to go to bed. That's so I can wake up in the morning and go to work before we play Mario Karts. But let's see. Who's live playing Splatoonies at this time of night? I feel like on Twitch we're not gonna find much of anything. Not on Twitch, I mean on YouTube. I'll look. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Floata's still live? It's a little late for you. Sure, though. Floata's live over on YouTube, so I can send you guys over to somewhere and not just send you off into the void. Floata's playing Celeste. So we could do. I know Splatoon, I know SAC has stuff going on really soon, too. That's not tonight. Let's see. Any of our friends live on the YouTubes that we could chuck people over to? And on Twitch, I mean. Here we go. I found a stream. I feel like we've rated Syra before, but if not, their stream says that they're doing a training arc so they can 1v4 people. So you know what? I think we gotta make sure this person can truly get away with their 1v4s, baby. So let's set up this. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for Mario Kart. We'll do more Splatoon on Friday. We'll do some silly meme team shenanigans. Have a fun time. It is such a good game. It is such a good game. By the way, you cannot actually 1v4 people, obviously, in this game, but you never know! If you want to go say hi to our Twitch friend, there's that one. This stream will automatically go over to Float if you're on YouTube, and over to Saya if you're over on Twitch. So wherever you go, send some good vibes, yell ding dong, and maybe if it's not too late for you, if you're not sleepy, if you're in like a PST time zone, maybe you don't even have to ditch. Maybe you'll ding dong and you'll stick around. Give a compliment. Tell Flota how good of a job she's doing. Tell Saya how good their VTuber looks. Send some good vibes all around. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll try to get a video for you tomorrow. If not, I'll throw one out to you on Friday. But I'm gonna go sleep. I gotta go sleep now. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you later, Janor, Epic, JG, Spade, Chaos, Blue, Becky, Cooler Jess, Master Pikachu, Misty, Lime, Drew, Declam Blitz, B, Skipper, and many more. See you later. I'll wave you off now. Bye. We love bingo. We'll play more bingo in the future. Bingo's always fun. It's always a good stream. Bye-bye.